People don't like you when you win too much. And I'm here to tell 1,000 people in here and 50,000 online, there's a whole lot of people that are not gonna like you in 2025. They're not gonna like you because you're gonna keep winning. You're gonna keep getting favor. I don't want anybody in my life that can't celebrate my wins anyway. And watch this, and the people who've been around long enough should know, if I'm in my season of favor, you should be cheering because you were with me when it wasn't this way. Who am I talking to in here? I want to celebrate with the people that's like, I watched you come up. I watched you go through hell. I watched you almost give up. Now look at you, walking in your favor. Got you a beautiful new home. Look at how God restored you. The first marriage didn't work. Now you all in love and booed up. Y'all on vacation in Mexico. Your kids got scholarships to college. How did God turn this around? I'm trying to help somebody.
Isn't it curious that the moment you begin to grow, the people around you begin to vanish? That when you were reckless, lost in the noise of indulgence, you were never alone. But now, as you strive for something more, silence. You see human beings cling to familiarity, not because it is good, not because it is right, but simply because it is known. And when you begin to change, when you step beyond the version of yourself they once knew, it unsettles them. Most friendships are not built on deep connection, but on shared habits. If you drink, they drink. If you complain, they complain. If you fear, they fear. Misery, after all, loves company. But the moment you no longer entertain the drama, the gossip, the self-destruction, the crowd thins. Not because they dislike you, but because they do not know you anymore. And truthfully, they do not wish to. So what will it be? To stay the same, surrounded but stagnant, or to walk alone for a time and discover the rare few who resonate with your highest self? Because the irony is, the loneliest path is often the only one that leads to true belonging.
Y'all, we are here live this morning. I know some people shocked that we probably on this morning, this early. It's gonna be a long day today. So I said, let's come on, go on early today. Get us a daytime show in. Got a lot to talk about statewide. Man, well, I tell you, statewide media, so much different from the local media. So much. I'm just glad the elections are over. We got a new mayor out here in Pritchard. Probably got the best mayor out of everybody who got one. I'm telling you, don't be running to Pritchard because everything in Mobile ain't running right. Tell you, don't run out here. But we gonna be like the folks down in Louisiana when the Hurricane Katrina refugees or whatever they want to call them start trying to come across. We gonna have guns at the gun line. We gonna protect all borders. If that makes sense. Tell you, man, this is a great time to be here. We see everybody who falling back in the background. Y'all don't have to fall back in the background today. We see I see you. Tell you, man, players of the week. One of them, Kobe Weaver, up there in Central. Tell you, player of the week. Jameson Roberts, the other player of the week. John Austin, Dog Pound Watch List, the Alabama A&M commit. Cameron Lane from out there at Blunt, wake up, John Ray. Uh, Another one of the players, I mean, watch list players. AJ Dinkins from out there, Williamson. Dog Pound watch list. And Todrick Withers from Williamson, Dog Pound watch list. So man, we so excited about the Dog Pound. The Dog Pound. I'm telling you. Big week up in Jackson. Homecoming. They take on LaFleur this week. Man, I forgot about that game. Going through the roundup. And I saw that game. Jackson taking on LaFleur this week. You know, my thing is this. Wake up, man. We up early. Everybody celebrating who they chose. Just like I said, Herbert, we don't want y'all Mobile folks trying to come to preach. We're gonna be standing at the we're gonna be standing by Hearts and on 45 and and over there on Crab Highway. We blocking the gates in the preacher. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see who ranked in the top 10 in the state today. After Parker lost last week over in 6A, I want to see who the top team in 6A gonna be. Excuse me. Saraland by 21. Everyone checking in. Oh, okay. No, I was just joking with you, Herb. Oh yeah, we checking IDs coming in the preacher from now on. Tell you, all you folks that been out here with no business licenses, your days are numbered. Tell you, find you somewhere else to go. We done let too many people come into the city preacher unannounced. Clay Chalkville #1, Saraland #2, and Parker #3. Wake up, DD. Now let me flip over to the other side or block me out. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, I can't wait to see. To do 6A rankings. That's the only one I think has some movement. Wake up, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Y'all, we up early this morning. Who y'all think gonna be #1? Tell tell you, man, that's a great time to be here. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Uh, some of y'all still need to do this now. It ain't too late. Let's get the coach. Wake up, Roger. Wake up,
Wake,
coach.
wake up. I'm up here early. Focus
Hey,
early.
hey, I had to put my Hey, I put my pants on too early last night. I fell
Oh
asleep.
man, too early, cause I fell on. I was
Boy,
out of it, boy.
look, Jeff called me on the text me on the phone. That's the only thing that woke me up. The
Boy,
phone.
I was out of it, boy. We gotta get a certain. Hey man, the time schedule just ain't functioning.
Hey, we gonna have to be the daytime crew.
So got to,
We gonna have to be the daytime crew, man.
got to, cause boy, that's hard. I be looking at my phone. My phone start looking at me.
Man, come on. Look, I was talking and fell asleep. I went back and heard it. I was talking. This thing I know.
Hey, lie.
I was on this boy talking to the cows.
Everybody else gone. I was gone. I ain't gonna lie. I was gone.
Jeff, the only one on there, Q was trying to get in. I guess he thought I wasn't gonna let him in, or I don't know what was going on. Well, I
But
was knocking out.
once I got out, so I laid out.
Tell you, man, we got a new man out here in Pritchard, man. Um, Carletta Davis.
Okay, then.
Yeah, man, she in office. The people excited. You know, that's the biggest thing. I hadn't seen no excitement ever after a mayor's race than what I've seen last night and yesterday. People got out and voted. They voted three new city councilmen in. So three other three of the five. Now I'm gonna tell you now, three of the five are new
Yeah.
council. So boy, hey, you think she right for Pritchard? Yeah, I think she right for Pritchard. Uh,
Change. Change.
the thing, y'all.
Anything
You got
better
a
than
new mayor and three new city councilmen, so you already got the majority.
anything good with change sometime.
I'm telling you,
So,
man,
she might not be right for Pritchard, but she might be right now for Pritchard.
yeah, exactly. Tell you, oh yeah, that's who I voted for. Miss Bettis, I voted for her. I know some people don't tell who they vote for. I ain't gonna tell you to tell who you voted for. I'm just telling you who I voted for. Both of the people I voted for won. And you know, man, you get a clear mind when you start hanging around winners, right? Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you got to get people with that, with those people who like losing from around you. I hate losing. I'm telling you, boy, I hate losing with a passion. But I know when somebody Skype say he moving to preacher now. Don't want y'all mobile folks moving to preacher or Saraland. Telling y'all stay where y'all at in Mobile. But I'm telling you, man, both people I vote for won. Big shout out to them. Uh, I'm gonna be working close with them. I'm gonna be working real close with them. So I got the mayors and Roger. The crazy part about it, I got the city council person number, and now I got the mayor's number. Can't say we don't have a interest way to the people. You know, so I'll be working close with them, trying to make Pritchard a better place. So that's gonna be the biggest thing. You know, big things on the horizon. So just have to keep doing what you doing, and eventually one day you'll reap the benefits of what you do. Uh, tell, tell you, man. And the crazy part about it, I know all three of the ones who won. Roy Smith, he won District 5. I know him. Tracy Hale, I just officiated Viger game the other day. Her daughter plays for Viger volleyball. I know her. So and they know me. It ain't nothing like you knowing them. A lot of people know people, but if they don't know you back, it'd be a different story. But I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be a great day out here in Pritchard. Great day out here in Pritchard. Tell you, man, I'm excited to get this new administration in office. I'll be going probably to my first ever inauguration or whatever you call it, swearing in. I'll be at all that this year. Uh, they say once you get into politics, you're a politician. Uh, I'm not a politician, but I guess I am. I didn't want to be, but I won by default. So man, I'm excited for the city of Pritchard. Don't be trying to overload everything out here in Pritchard. Telling you, we good out here. Y'all stay over in Mobile, wherever y'all live at. You live in the county, stay out there in the county. Telling you, don't be coming to Pritchard with all your ideas and all that, and then folks reject it. Oh man, they don't want no change. No, we don't want you in Pritchard. Don't get it confused. Man. Telling you bring an idea out here and it get rejected. Don't be going to the internet because we're gonna be patrolling you. A lot of people upset about what happened in Mobile, Roger, with the election over there. They call people sellout. Man, them people have the choice to choose whoever they want to choose to be their mayor. Everybody had that right. Now, if you don't exercise your right to vote, that's on you. Man, it's gonna be your fault that you didn't vote. It ain't our fault you didn't vote. Well, I done been a politician or the person running for office, and the people don't vote. So suddenly, mm, but it don't stop the process. You know, there's still work to be done. And y'all, we don't call out the people. Put your hand, 10 people run for office. Let's see how many of those 10 people the other 9 people still be with the city of Pritchard over the next 4 years, trying to help make it improvements and all that type of stuff. Y'all, this the Hand Up Barn Wednesday show. Tell you, we are here for it today, y'all. We on early morning show. And y'all the ones who were wrong, y'all need to do
Really
this.
like that, it's time to apologize. Reach over there and point them boys and tap them boys and say, I'm sorry. Cause they gonna get you. Yeah, you gonna be another hashtag in bio. You better reach out to them boys and apologize. Time out, man. I'm with whatever. You see what they on. You better apologize.
Roger, just like I
I
said,
tell you what.
we'll be nobody running out here. Don't be trying to bring your business ideas to Pritchard. You gonna pull up and KT gonna be sitting right there. Nope, we don't want you. Y'all, this the new Pritchard out here. I'm telling you. We don't want you out here. Telling you. We don't want you out here.
That we need to start our city within our city.
I'm telling you, within our city. If you ain't been
Yeah,
out here
we
the
got
last 4 years, don't bring your ass out here now. And I mean that. And you can try it if you want to. My cousin, my uncle, my such and such. No, do you live here? Tell you, the filtering process. That what got us in the way we is now, right?
yeah, outside of
For
outside of tearing the inside up.
real. Yeah. Tell you. And you ain't gonna freely get on the internet and talk about us. Tell you, man, we gotta get our mantra back. Uh, and y'all, we ain't got no soft mail. She ain't soft. So don't be coming up there with all that goody two shoes, all them games. She ready for all that. Roger, here go the thing. She went to Viger. So y'all, we got our first Viger mare.
Mm.
So you know you can't get over. Coming up there with your slick talking. She done heard it all. So you know, come up there with that jump. Don't come up there with it. I can promise you that. We don't have no weak mare. I'm telling you. Got a competent, smart one. Y'all that gonna bring great change to the city of Pritchard. We ain't worried about Mobile. We ain't worried about what Saraland got. We gotta worry about what Pritchard got.
Facts.
We gonna be cool with everybody, but y'all, we worry about what Pritchard got and what we need.
Facts.
And just like I said last night on the show, how me as the paper picker up, I'll pick up paper.
Ugh.
Say,
What you
just keep
say?
me in the loop.
At night.
I'm telling you, let me pick up the paper up there by
At night.
Lotus at night.
At night. Yeah. I'm picking
Let me
up
go
paper
up
all through
there.
Pritchard Mile.
Hey, hey, assign me to put your ball that night. I'm telling
At
you,
night.
for the
That's
title
it.
limits. He'll be like, damn, Pritchard ain't never been this clean.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
telling you, let me be the paper picker up. But man, I'm telling you, man, we gonna get the pride back out here, Roger. Tell you, man.
I might start my own job. Go pick
Tell
it up. Go pick it up anyway.
you, for real, man. Man, we gotta get our pride back, man. We gotta make our city great. Uh, and Roger, here go the thing, man. I was talking with two other activists, with the All Things Africa Town and the Detour Kids uh organizers. And man, we the OGs. So guess what? We gotta take it from here.
Yeah.
And
We the
man, we the
unks.
OGs, man. Once you cross 40, man, you the OGs.
Yeah.
I know some of y'all still want to be young and all that, man. Look here. We the OGs, man. It's time for us to take ownership. We supposed to be owning stuff by the time we get to this age, right?
Yeah.
We got to be owning stuff and not let people taking advantage of it. We have allowed the outside people to come take over preaching, and now we got it back. Now we got it back. And I don't want to hear I grew up on this street. If you ain't been out here in 20 years, boy, come on now. Stay where you at. If your people still don't live out here, stay where you at. Stay where your feet are. Tell you. All that riffraff. Big shout out to Mac Media, Global Sport Network. I saw it last night, Mac. Mac went live for the first time, right?
What you say?
Tell,
Ain't I need to get a notification.
tell you. We need announcers for our Spanish foot game next Thursday. What is that?
What game?
Spanish foot next Thursday. Who is this? What game this is? Well, don't make me ride. They gonna make me ride, Roger. It won't be to come be the announcer for the game. Your gift will make room for you, Roger.
Mm.
Tell you, big shout out. Tell you, here go the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you what I learned in politics. I learned a big lesson. Uh, you really find out who really hates you, but on the other hand, you find out how to be around them. Why
Mm-hmm.
they hate you? Tell you, people can vote for who they want to just because she black. Don't mean people gotta vote for her. You right, Sam. Uh,
Your that's your opinion at all times. Your vote. Your opinion.
yeah.
You ain't gotta vote
I can
for it.
tell you this though, Sham.
True.
Pritchard got who they want to be the mayor. It wasn't even close. Pritchard in good hands. Tell you, Pritchard in good hands. I'm gonna hit you up after the show. Okay. Um, tell you, man, just a great time. Just because she black don't mean people gotta vote for her. Mobile, look, Mobile is Mobile problem. Tell you. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Ain't nobody got y'all, it's a democracy for a reason. Some of y'all might be blocking your blessing by sitting around here talking about something. Then 2 years from now, here it is, Sam. Sam, them folks, the same one probably talking about it. Then later come up with ideas. I mean, if Spiro comes up with ideas to help people come up, guess who they gonna be for? That man.
Hey, man. Yep.
I think Roger, boy, you was on the show when Stimson got elected.
Yeah.
Oh, Stimson brought opportunities to Mobile. He might didn't bring the ones y'all wanted, but at the end of the day, he brought opportunities. I bet you Mobile didn't miss out on their BP money. I bet you Mobile didn't miss out on their COVID money.
Oil
Uh,
spill money. Yeah,
yeah,
VP, yeah.
come on, man.
COVID, uh, Hurricane Katrina. What year? No, it was Bentley then, what? Hurricane Katrina. Gulf Coast catastrophe. It just, mm, we got us. We going into space in the Gulf Coast in a minute.
Oh yeah, man. It's a whole nother world, y'all. Mobile about to get a new arena, man. Uh, that's gonna be crazy. Coach Q coming to the studio. Wake up, coach. Say,
Can't.
Q, can we hear you? My brother had vote for President Trump because he's young. I tell you, man, you got to do what's best for you, man.
Sometimes you gotta move how you can move, brother. Shit. It calls for a raise. God, boy, I don't gotta do nothing but write his name down. Shoot, ain't like it counted anyway. We don't vote for him anyway. Not the people.
Tell you, man. Wake up, Q. Can we hear Q? Is Q on here?
I don't know. I, Q probably he probably on here, but you can't hear him sometimes.
Yeah.
I hear some road. That's you on the road?
No, that's Q.
No.
Q on the road, man. What wrong with your mic, Q? You drop your phone over there or something? He unmuted.
Typhoon. But we having all kinds of deadly weather everywhere.
Oh man, this thing. Boy, you can reduce the background noise now, Rod.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, on the mic part.
Yeah. Nah, ain't no good game down here, man. You gonna have to hit that highway. Unless you wanna go to a good Thursday night game, Washington County taking on Leroy. Uh y'all wanna go see what they looking like. Daphne and Spanish Fort. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Um,
I got shoot. I don't know. That might be a tight game. Definitely might win by one.
I got Daphne by, it's a rivalry game.
Yeah,
We don't want to kill the people rivalry. Ain't no big rivalry. Ain't like everybody over
yeah,
in Daphne and Spanish Fort gonna be there though.
yeah. Win by
So
one.
yeah. I'm telling you, Sam, it ain't. Tell you, I'm going to Spanish Fort, Roger. Do the middle school game.
Mm.
So,
What? That's tomorrow.
There you go.
there you go. Q,
Spanish
what
Fort
happened to
game.
you last night? I know I fell asleep.
My phone died.
While you was over there talking about, I guess you were trying to get in. Or I don't know what happened. I
Yeah,
said,
yeah. My phone had died.
tell you. Look, me and Roger done came up with a solution. We gonna have to come on in the daytime. Cause that late night stuff, we gotta get after them and do that like on Fridays.
You know,
Yeah,
Friday,
Friday night.
tomorrow Friday, Monday morning, Monday night, Friday night.
Q, you know how to run the scoreboard for the
Yeah,
football?
yeah. What you need?
Hold on, boy. We on something big right now. If you need
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Definitely know how to run the scoreboard. It's a lot easier than basketball
Hey,
too.
we gonna get paid and we gonna eat good.
Say less. Yeah, I'm with it. You know I'm with it. You
Tell you,
said the two of my favorite pastimes: getting money and eating.
tell you.
Well, about that. About
I'm gonna
that
tell
life.
you y'all, man. Put you about to thrive, man. And y'all, anything above what we done had is thriving. Because the
Fact,
people out here gonna survive anyway. Q, you already, Roger, you already know that. Y'all,
fact.
our people gonna survive anyway.
Only thing I don't like is the bar set so low. No matter what she do, she gonna be successful.
Oh yeah, that's
Just
what I'm saying. Boy, he like she got to jump over a high jump fence or something.
it's like taking over after a bad coach.
Come on now.
Yeah, so she got to lay up. Just go in there and do some work, and try to end. Let's
Make the
say
make the
Pritchard
pit really live.
85% out of budget, and y'all can read through the line when I say out of budget. If she just take it to 65% out of budget, imagine what she could do for the city of Pritchard.
Mm,
That's millions of dollars.
yeah.
People
Returning back
always
to the
say
city.
that Pritchard broke. Pritchard far from broke.
Okay.
Pritchard far from broke.
And,
And
and, and
Pritchard far from broke.
my thing to dig you, I wake up this morning and I got the phone number to the city council person and the mayor. Tell you, tell you, man, that's well, you can't beat that I'm sorry, with a room shit. And Q, just like I told Rocky, man, we gotta realize we the OGs. Once
100%. 100%.
Man, Q ain't no
ownership,
OG.
man, we gotta start taking ownership. OGs don't let anything happen in that city. Shoot, but we be trying to help our little city, and our city be crumble. Let it out. We survive like that. Man, you know, we don't depend on government. We got a great opportunity to make it better. We gonna do that. It's like having a good offense. Shit, boy, you get a good running back, and a good wide receiver, add on to what you got. Boy, shit, what? It's gonna be a good time. And now the kids get to say, hey, see, now, the kids get to say the mayor of Pritchard is
Yeah, sign in the water. Somebody background noise. Cue your background noise. Killing me.
I know one thing I can say, boy, we can get
Hey,
Q fell off again.
his background noise was kill. It was making everything sound underwater.
Yeah, but I can tell you this, man, it's gonna be a great time to be here. Great time to be here. Um, tell you, man.
Oh boy.
Gonna be fun to see, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm telling you though, Roger, I'm so glad that we're not a local show anymore. I'm gonna tell everybody why. Do you know the relief it is when you ain't got to worry about folks calling you all the time locally? Because stuff happens locally more than it happens, throughout the state. When you're on that state level, man, a lot of the local stuff just roll down your back like water. Uh, but we on that state level, man, you have to filter what you talk about.
Yep.
I was over at
Might
Viga.
step on a lot of toes.
Yeah, I was over at Viga yesterday, and I was over there talking with the coaches every little break I got. I was over there at the polls yesterday, and just the conversation be different. We ain't talking about local stuff. We talking about playoffs, and we ain't got to compare local teams because we talking about you know teams they gonna have to play in the playoffs. That's what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about the up and coming games, even though they on the horizon. We don't put that added pressure talking about, oh boy, y'all gonna beat such and such a such man. We talking about positioning for the playoffs. Tell me. But Sham, the history of Viga history always states that whenever Viga number one, they always get a close game.
Yep.
I never forget y'all the year LaFleur beat us, we was number one. LaFleur beat us 15-14, and then Shaw beat us 3-0. And we got put out the playoffs that year because you couldn't get the two teams in back then. But the history of Viga when we number one, Sham, we always play a close game because normally we always everybody big game, but now it's time to be the big game and play the number one team, man. A lot of people don't understand that. Boy. I know Sarah happy to be number two, number three, whatever they are right now because man, you get that little side relief where now you get to stay focused. When you say I'm number one, you know what that does to a kid.
They put his mind outside football though.
Yeah, it be all outside of football, man. Boy, Do you know the benefits of being number one? You know how many girls like you when you on the number one team? People you ain't never thought you could talk to. Boy, it's almost like a man with money. You know, shoot, you be talking to some of the most beautiful folks. No, Katie, that just don't look good. No, it's a building process, Sham. Because boy, they're struggling in that game and come back and beat somebody to sleep. You
Right.
know, uh, that just y'all high school different. You know, you can't really measure high school. That's why I be trying to tell folks, man, boy, you are a distraction away from your team being in a close game, and you be like, damn, man, but we way better than that. It don't be that. It be the mental pool
There
that
you go.
that you be done went through that whole week.
That
You know, you
mental,
might have been out of class the whole week
because you
doing
number one.
activities. You know,
Because you number one.
cause you number one. Boy, that teacher gonna give you that pass a little bit
Yeah.
quicker, Roger. She gonna
Because
give
you
you
number
that
one.
pass quicker when you number one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but she gonna send you to go get them papers ran off when you number one.
Mm-hmm. You be
So,
number 16.
oh man, you ain't getting nothing, man. You better sit your head down. Oh, I'm gonna write you up. I'm writing you
Better
up
shut up.
for disrupting my class. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
write you up.
call coach. Get your ass put
Come on, KT.
the
You just
track.
said everybody need to put up 40. I did say everybody need to put up 40. But Viger scoreboard talk when they needed it to. Viger scored 13 points in the last 2 minutes. I mean, 4 minutes of that game, Sham. That's hard. Well, the Wiregrass just don't have a bunch of kids. You know, in really the Wiregrass stretched thin because everybody wants school over there. And see, in Mobile ever see y'all, this might be the crew. A lot of people this might be the demise of high school football in this area. And y'all, I'm gonna say this, and some of y'all ain't gonna like it. This might be the era, Roger, that we see Mobile City schools come up because now you got somebody who already coming in that already got power, and now he got the money. Mobile Mobile can say we city schools next year, and can't
Mm.
nobody say nothing because they got the funding right now. You know they don't have to say, "Oh yeah, we gonna do this, do that, do this, do this." Oh, we can do it now. So if Mobile ever decide, y'all, this might be the administration that say, you know, and man, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. This might be the administration, Roger, where we might see Mobile City school buses.
Everybody can just go to whatever school they go to.
Tell you.
That'll be something now. You ain't gotta go in your
Viger play a weak team. WHS beat the Dogs. I can't judge a team. Citronelle came out there and did a whole different game plan on Viger too. Y'all must didn't see the Kobe Weaver highlight. Man, that
pull
kid,
it up.
man,
Pull
come
it
on.
up.
Kobe Weaver caught that thing and took it to the house. Caught Viger off guard on a simple. See, Roger, we talk about this all the time. Football, you ain't got to run a fantastic playbook.
No, you just gotta do fantastic plays.
Them folks ran a simple slant, and the boy go to the house, and 5 people chasing him. Boy, it like picture police trying to catch somebody.
You turn man,
Let me see if I can go get that highlight. Man, it was like picture police trying to chase somebody. Man, shoot. Man, put a highlight
you went from the criminal to the
on.
cop.
I'm telling you. Boy, you said something then.
I almost caught him.
I almost caught him. I almost tried to catch him. Oh, that Jameson highlight. What Kobe Weaver highlight? Dude, go get it. Well, I tell you. There it is. There go Kobe Weaver. I know everybody posted score 40. The assignment, Viger got a C on the assignment. They ended up with what 33. They was losing 20 to 21 to 20. Actually, I think they were losing 21 to 13 at one time. Y'all, Kobe Weaver had a lot to do with that, y'all. Watch it. Bing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 of y'all chasing me, and y'all I'm finna jump over this gate right here. Tell you. Kobe Weaver did, y'all. He come right back. All right, Sammy Dunn, you the best quarterback? All right, let me get the interception of the best quarterback. Why you look like you back there playing safety?
Oh, get off then, Kobe.
Yeah, what he did on this one. Y'all don't even see him on the screen. Y'all, he at the top of the hash mark, Roger. Watch this. You thought I wasn't
Come
there.
across there. Come across his face. Ooh, that's the one. Come across his face.
Viger played a spectacular player. Uh, tell you, so you don't have.
He was just on his job.
I, t- I Sam, Sam is not the best quarterback. No, you talking about 5A now. Sam is the best quarterback in 5A. The numbers say that. He got 1,400 yards. He got 1,400 yards. He leading 5A.
See, Sam put everybody in one pot.
Oh, yeah, he put everybody on.
Yeah, I see what he doing. He
Yeah,
put everybody in one pot.
yeah, that what it was. That what it was. And y'all, Kobe Weaver, man, is
Hey, Sam, just because we play them on 7 don't mean they're in the same pot. When they get their pads on.
tell you, they put the pads on, be different. But y'all, look here. This would have been a touchdown, probably. Roger, it probably would have been a touchdown if Kobe Weaver wouldn't have been back there. Somebody with some guts to come up with a play. Somebody that made a play with some guts. And then what y'all
I
got to
know.
realize, here go the thing, y'all. A horse that run fast won't run long. Kobe Weaver was playing both sides of the field and playing big time minutes.
And
Oh,
did big time plays.
exactly. Y'all,
So,
here go the
so
thing. Here
what?
go the thing. Here go the thing, Roger. Now, you did that back in the day.
Yeah,
Talk about the endurance and stamina and just the will to win that you got to have when you go on both ways.
of course, man. I mean, you gotta be your breathing gotta be right. Everything, but playing both ways, that stamina gotta be in you. I'm used to it because I've been playing it that way since 5. So, man, you gotta be right on that both ways. And I know Kobe, he been playing it since he was about 5. Both ways. They ain't got too much in Central Nail that go, you know what I'm saying, to have a whole team at 5 years old anyway. So man, you gotta have that stamina right.
It
And the
was four
endurance.
defensive
And the
players back there,
endurance.
but
Your eye focus gonna be better because you know what you gotta look for on both sides.
he
That's
go the
why I like
thing though,
doing it.
Sam. And Roger just said it better than everybody earlier. Roger said you got to put your pads on. In 7-on-7, he made that same throw and got a touchdown. He was throwing the ball to LJ. Think about that, y'all. He made the same throw in 7-on-7 So the decision making
It's
wasn't
easy.
like, oh, this 7-on-7, or I can do this only in 7-on-7. His decision making was, I can do this all the time. Kobe Weaver said, nah, you ain't doing it all the time.
Right.
Nah, that was just in 7-on-7. I can dunk a basketball when I ain't got on my equipment. So you ain't throwing nothing over me. I'm gonna jump up here and get this ball. And y'all, that's why Kobe Weaver is a SEC prospect and only a sophomore. So he only gonna get better. And man, the work ethic of that kid, man, that's boy. He almost will Central to a victory. Shit, after Kobe caught the touchdown, boy, they double covered him the rest of the game. This is why you got to be on a loaded team sometimes. Because now you're gonna look like, oh, they shit the Central team down, but really they just shit one player down. He did that. Shit, who he didn't do it to? He did the Hewitt Trustville over in Foley. One of our the tall receiver caught the touchdown over the two or three people. Uh, he threw the ball to LJ against Saraland. Two people were sticking him. So it ain't like he was making great decisions. The kids were making great plays. He threw the ball with the intention of LJ making a play, and Kobe made that play. Kobe made that play. So y'all, that's what 7-on-7. This is why you got to be coached up. And Roger always say, put your pads on. All right, now you threw that in 7-on-7. Now you ain't gonna be able to throw that in the
I
real
remember that. I remember that.
league. You can get away with that in 7-on-7, but when you wearing shoulder pads, uh,
If the ball ain't coming as smooth,
exactly. Not somebody chasing you. Ain't nobody chasing you in 7-on-7. You just roll out and throw the ball.
yeah, it was too smooth in 7-on-7. You got it there. My
If
turn.
you had the ball on 4 players in 7-on-7, and it's only no, Sham. What you got to realize is the linebackers and all that drifted over there.
What?
Everybody drifted over there. He threw the ball up on two people.
Later. I got two. So
In
I'm
7-on-7,
person.
Hewitt Trustfield ran cover 4. Hewitt Trustfield went three safeties over the top a couple times. And Sammy still threw the ball in there. And Viger made plays. No, we ain't gonna say it just to stay in practice. No, 7-on-7 is like a 7-on-7 is like a taking a quiz, y'all. Hold on, let me see Jeff the link. 7-on-7 like a quiz. The teacher supposed to go back and say, hey, don't you did good on that, but don't do that no more. It looked like you had a cheat sheet over there. Make sure you it was a clean sheet of paper. Make sure you don't put that piece of paper up there no more. That's what coaching comes in at. Somebody should have coached that up, and he found out in the game against Hewitt Trustville. I can show you the one against Saraland. When LJ he threw the ball up and LJ caught it over the board. Shit, my thing is this: did nobody think LJ was gonna make that play until he made it? A lot of teams now run. Parker ran the 3 safeties high a couple times on y'all last year. Yeah, man, I'm fucking running 3 safeties.
Oh yeah, Montgomery was Catholic was known for it.
Montgomery
That was their
Catholic
base
did
defense.
the rival.
3 over the top. Central dude, the Central. Yeah, man. These days of this like off platform, I'm gonna throw a baseball pass, into the middle of the field, into the red zone, and think that a safety's not gonna pick it off. Man, you got to put an arc on the ball and put it in the back of the end zone where only your guy can get it. 7-on-7. You know,
That's a
there's no
7-on-7
pads.
throw.
Yeah, there's no pads. He has
yeah, no
no
pads.
helmet on. He has no helmet on during 7-on-7. So, I mean, he'd be better off almost getting with his guys like Tom Brady and putting on the shoulder pads and the helmet and getting out there and throwing the ball, you know, into some coverages. It's going to be more game-like.
Sham, what you saying, it was just two people on that particular play in the Sailing game. It's still linebackers and all that too. So the Florida game would have took some more people back there. You don't make that throw. That's why when you catch the ball on two people in 7-on-7, somebody should have been saying, hey, boy, that was a good play. That ain't no 50-50 ball there. You know, you throwing a 30-70 ball, and the 70 go to the defense. You know, so that what I'm talking about. To throw Kobe Weaver, you can't take away what Kobe Weaver did, because of mistake of a quarterback. What other DB has picked off Sammy Dunn 2 times? And I'll wait on that one. Jeff, you know anybody picked off Sammy Dunn twice in one game? I don't know. I don't know about.
Coach. I know you and Roderick's already been thinking that. I was just going to bring it up. Viger may not really drop because they're not going to take anything away from them, because it's not like, oh man, Central played them light. They're like, well, man, one of the best kids in the whole country of the class of 28 was the reason.
Yeah.
That's how good that kid is. So anybody that don't know
Exactly. That was a bad play by the quarterback. That's why when you make that throw, everybody jumping up and down. Y'all, this is why everybody, it's a lot of spectator coaches. Somebody got to be, hey, man, don't throw that shit no more. Somebody got to be that coach, Sam, to say, man, don't throw that no more. Yeah, that was a bad play. And Sham, I'm gonna be the second or third person to see it. It seemed like Viger is trying to force Sammy Dunn to have numbers. It's almost like,
It's
they
like
allow him to run the show so
reality.
he can have 3,000 points?
As long as he throws for 3 and we win, and he might throw 2 picks, so well, no risk it, no biscuit.
Yeah. And y'all, it almost backfired. It almost backfired. Because now you trying to get numbers and the team trying to win the game. Two different objectives. Two different objectives. That's the thing that people don't understand. I don't see Viger beating. Well, that might change. Williamson still got to play UMS. You might change. He got a crazy part about it. Williamson play UMS the week before they play Viger.
Yeah, because we kind of thought talent-wise they'd be able to take care of Clay County, but same thing with Clay County. It's like, are they just coached well? No, they're not UMS right. They have studs on that team. They have kids that have played their whole life both ways, like Roderick, and they can do all of the kicking game.
Man, look at Viger's schedule. Shit. If Viger ain't gonna be ready to play somebody good by the time they play Williamson.
Man, they may have the best schedule in my opinion.
Do you see this schedule, Rocky?
Look at that. Central, Alberta, Faith Academy.
Man, come on.
Give me them 3 weeks to get bigger, faster, stronger.
Boy, look here. It was y'all, and y'all, they on a bye week this week. So y'all, they got a bye week. Then we play Alberta, another bye week. Then we play Faith Academy, another bye week, just like Roger said last night. Then we play Williamson. Then we play BC Ryan a bye week. And then we play Baker.
Talk about some stats. He's going to get a lot of stats. Okay.
Sam said it better than anybody. Sam said it better than anybody. cupcake schedule for the
Right. That's
rest
why I
of the
said they might
season.
have the best schedule of anybody. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but it's pretty weak. Those, and then you got a LaFleur. To them a blunt. That's not even a rivalry game. BC Rain. You know, man, that hardly ever happens. I mean, unless Ricky Nichols is playing that game or something coming down from Alabama State, I don't see that happening.
Sham, if you remember, we said this. They could actually run. They could run the 10-0 table. They could run the 10-0 table.
Depth chart on who, James? You talking about Viger? Oh, I mean, like, yeah,
Well,
maybe. Yeah,
Viger don't care who they play, man. Viger defense. Well, if you don't Viger defense, you get in the game.
Coach. Question was just asked. How's the depth chart look after the starters, though? Is everybody good to go?
Yeah, Viger
I mean, I
playing
figure
everybody.
they're good through ninth grade at least right now, right?
Y'all
Maybe even
listen,
eighth.
y'all. I want everybody. I want everybody to understand about Viger. Y'all, Chicken and EJ. EJ just played his first game. EJ plays his first game, and him and Chicken are the only two players that started last year. I'm gonna say that again. I'm gonna say that again for the people all the way in the back. And I told y'all this at the beginning of the season. I said, if your scoreboard not talking, you not gonna be right. Scoreboard gonna say different.
We'll see.
And scoreboard gonna talk now. And
We
scoreboard, I'm
will
telling you,
see.
to beat Viger, your scoreboard on your side gotta be talking.
Well,
The people left the show. The people got so mad they left the show off of that one statement. Because if your scoreboard ain't talking, they scoreboard gonna be talking. To be Viger, your scoreboard gotta be talking.
Man, it just scares people so bad, Coach. They can't. It's like you give them PTSD thinking about it or something.
My thing is this, Jeff. Y'all the mind, just like I said, y'all. When I went over to Viger yesterday, they weren't talking about who they played for the rest of the schedule. They was talking about who they played. Saying they had the same problem on defense, so I don't want to hear that next man. Ain't no next man up. Viger defense not good. What part of that you need to hear? They not good. But they scoreboard talking in 5A. And we talking about the league where everybody be winning 12-6, 17-2, 6-2. I'm talking about these big games. Historically, now they putting up numbers like 6A school.
It don't matter what your defense is doing if you can make sure you score over 40 points on average a game.
Yeah, Sam. Man, you know that was a bad news Bears league over there. Folks be winning 12-6, some of our defense talking like that. Man, nobody don't care about your defense. You guys know.
Would have scored 40 last year in the championship game. Would it have mattered what they did on defense?
Tell you.
Just score a lot.
What Viger lost? 21-7, 20-7 to
You got to be like that
USF.
Lincoln Riley offense against Georgia that year, or Georgia in the Rose Bowl. I mean, you've got to expect one of those shootout games where it's like, guys, we may have to win 60, 4-60. The old GMAC Bowl, Byron Leftwich, David Garrard. Double
Yeah,
overtime,
Sam.
64-61. I was at that game, man. You talk about an amazing game. You remember that game, Coach? The
Oh
GMAC
yeah.
Bowl, the highest scoring bowl game in history for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Man, Mobile, Alabama, we were popping that night on ESPN, man.
The hell I do.
And that game was at Ladd, y'all.
What's going on? Yeah, boy.
Oh,
What's up,
yeah.
Mr.
Mr.
Abel?
Abel, Coach Abel, what's going on, man? He's been running that thing like a beast. I bet St. Paul's won't come out with any bulletin board material. They play him again next year.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't want, and y'all, me and Rocky talked about this earlier. Being a statewide show, we gotta filter the noise because in a minute we're gonna be talking playoffs statewide.
Mm-hmm.
So while teams trying to win games, we gotta be talking about who they're gonna be playing. you know, uh,
Yeah, like the 1 and 2. I mean, especially the one who's pretty much clinched like that. At that time, we need to go ahead and start talking about who the ones are and who they're going to be, playing region against region.
matter of fact, I'm finna today we
Seedings.
gonna let me take the rankings down. I'm gonna take the rankings down. A couple of these rankings down. Let's take the 1A and 2A down for a second. Cause we got to put up new rankings today anyway. The new rankings coming out today. Let me go back and get that playoff pairings. I'm talking about that went viral. Man, it went viral, Jeff. Oh man, I put them playoff pairings up there. The 5A, man, it went viral.
Hey,
Uh,
did Vigors stay number one?
well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the rankings said
Do they
yet.
come out
Uh,
today or do they come out this morning?
today, yeah, they're probably out now. I ain't look. I ain't look yet. Since we doing a morning show, everything gonna be coming to us
Yeah.
while we on here. Hold on, that's the one on one. Hold on, there it is. Go find the other one. Yeah, that's 5A region one and 5A. Yeah, these are the parents. These are the teams that's gonna have to play one. The one seed on one side gonna play the four on the other side. Type deal. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting, y'all. So you got you Fowler Andaluz with Charles Henderson, and that go Montgomery Catholic as a 4 seed. Uh, if the playoffs started today, I'm telling you, I bet St. Paul won't put no St. Paul put it on the thing, y'all. They said Kendra Abel was gonna get the 50 yard rushing. He ended up with 213.
Hey, Coach, you ready?
Yeah,
Can you hear me? Okay.
y'all.
All right, here, I got just another minute. All right, so in 5A, Viger stayed at 1. They got 15 first place votes. All right, they got 207 points out of it. Moody at 2, they got 3 first place votes. They're 4-1. They had 164 total points. Williamson 5-0. Doesn't really look like they're not even mentioning first place votes for anybody else other than Viger and Moody. So apparently, people, I mean, like, man, the sports writers and everybody, 15-3 over Moody. That's talking, Coach. That's a lot of talking. Well, anyway, after Williamson at 3, you got Fairview. They're 5-0. Gunnersville 5-0. Central Clay County 4-1. Northside 5-0. Scottsboro 4-1. Leeds 4-1. Eufaula 4-1. And the others receiving votes, you got Jacksonville at 3-2. Briarwood 3-2. Priceville 4-1. St. Clair County 3-1. Andalusia 3-2. Elmore County 4-1. Corner 3-1, Ramsey 2-3, UMS Wright 2-2, and then in 4A, Jackson is in first place with 17 first place votes. St. Michael in second, but with only 1 first place vote.
Wow.
So, and then Mars Hill Bible stayed 1 in 3A, Piedmont at 2. TR Miller is 3, so that TR Miller UMS game, that just got a little bit better. Bayside Academy, y'all, is at 9. Cottage Hill Christian is at 10.
Get out of here.
Nope, Westbrook Christian dropped out of the top 10, and Cottage Hill Christian at 4-0 is got a 10th spot right now in 3A.
Get out of here.
Yeah, they've earned it too. Uh, Man, Laverne's 2 and 2A. I'm just looking at more Lynette's 10. There you go, Lynette. J.U. Blackshear received votes. Washington County received votes. And then 1A, Leroy stayed at 2. Wadley's at 1. Uh, Southern Choctaw at 10. Millery received votes.
Okay.
Okay.
Southern Choctaw in them.
And then let's just look at 6A. Everybody kind of stay the same. Yeah. Well, you got Clay Chalkville at 1. Saraland's now 2. Parker 3. Muscle Shoals 4. Hartselle 5. Benjamin Russell 6. Pike Road 7. Homewood 8. Russell County 9. Spain Park 10. Jasper receiving votes at 5 and 0. Macador
What
at 4 and
Benjamin
0.
Russell?
Yeah, Benjamin Russell's at 6, Coach.
Okay, they moved up. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, Pike Road at 7, Homewood at 8, Russell County 9, Spain Park 10. Theodore received votes, Minor, Mountain Brook, and Pell City. And then let's just look at 7A. Central Phoenix City at 1, Thompson at 2, Hewitt Trustful at 3, Mary Montgomery 4, Auburn 5, Opelika 6, Vestavia Hills 7, Carver Montgomery 8, Daphne 9, Bob Jones 10, and the others receiving votes Hoover, Austin, Fairhope at 4 and 1, Hillcrest Tuscaloosa 3 and 2, and Dothan at 3 and 2.
Yeah, dog.
So there you go, everybody, and y'all could look at that. You know, whether you don't have to pay right now to look at that. If you actually look on, let's see, I think a Montgomery site does it for free, so you don't have to look. It's WEIS Radio. It'll come up on Google for the rankings this week, or the Opelika Auburn News. Do not go to AL.com if you don't pay for it, because you can only read the first paragraph of the article. Don't waste your time, even through Twitter.
Mhm. Oh yeah. There it is, y'all.
That's it, y'all. That's the best I can do for you on my little break from work right now. I'm gonna go back and make some money and grind, and if we got one tonight or lunch or something like that, I'll see you, Coach.
All right, man. We appreciate you coming on.
Always, Coach.
All right.
See y'all later.
Tell you, man. Y'all, you're watching the morning show here on Icon Sports Southeast. Oh man, let me get EJ Gale's video, y'all. That's the video I want y'all to see. Oh my God, let me find his video. First game back, coming off the injury. Oh, here it is. Let me get that video. Get that on the screen for you. Man, like he shot out of a cannon. I'm telling you, man, it's boy, football down here, man. Buckle up. Buckle up. Central running this overload set. Out of nowhere, there go EJ. I'm back. Down here on the goal line. There go EJ. I'm back. Down here still by the goal line. Here come EJ. Man, go what? Did y'all see Chicken knock the kid on? Isaac with one of them. Boy. Man. I'm gonna tell you though, man, it's fun, man. It is fun, y'all.
I'm
Potential
here, coach.
matchup. Go ahead, Rod.
Yeah, I'm working. I got a customer. I'm here though.
Okay. I'm just gonna be talking about these potential matchups in 5A.
Okay.
Uh, you got Viger. You got a potential right now. The playoff started. Williamson taking on Montgomery Catholic. Uh, you got Viger taking on who is that? Let's see. Okay. Andalusia. If the playoffs started. No, Charles Henderson. I'm sorry. Charles Henderson, UMS Wright, Andalusia, and whoever come out the pack at the bottom. You got Faith Academy, BC Range, Central Nail, and LaFleur, all with the same record, y'all. And y'all, this is why Roderick said what he said at the beginning of the year. Because now you got the four-way tie for the fourth slot. And y'all look at LaFleur's final games. They got BC Rain after they play Jackson. You got BC Rain, Alberta, Central Nail, and Williamson. Every team besides Alberta is fighting for a playoff slot.
The hardest schedule.
You said it, right? And everybody took it as a joke. And I said this about Viking schedule. I said Viking might have the best schedule for the back end. See, people be looking at the schedule on the front end too much. You know, and that back end be crucial. Look at St. Paul's right here. They gotta still play. They play Faith Academy. Okay, they got a bye week this week. Then they got who they got after that? Gulf Shores, Saraland, McGill, Blunt, and Spanish Fort. Now,
Easy schedule then.
well, no, it ain't easy. I'm gonna tell you why it ain't easy, right?
I say it's easy because Spanish
After they
Fort,
play, if Gulf Shores beat them, who they play after they play Gulf Shores?
but most of them at home though. Well, no, they away. He away. Them away. Yeah.
After you play Gulf Shores, then where you go?
Ooh.
You gotta come to the promised land. You got
Yeah.
you got you gotta jog. You gotta get in your car and jog north up I-65. Don't nobody want to come up I-65 or down I-65 to play Saraland or Vite. They just like, oh boy, you've been feeding the sharks for the first 5 weeks. And as soon as that meat hit the water, what's gonna happen? You're gonna have 50 sharks here. You might start out with just feed one shark. Think about it, Roger.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy, I saw a shark out there today. I'm feed it. Feed that shark by week 6. How many more sharks are gonna be there? Well, you had to throw about a whole case of steaks out there. Because there's gonna be that many sharks out there trying to eat that one piece of steak. They're gonna be out there fighting. Boy, they smell blood.
In the playoff, baby.
Hey, man. You got Gulf Shores, you got then you got Saraland. Now here go the thing, y'all. The Saraland game is a tricky game because now you play Saraland, and if they hurt your feelings too bad, you might lose to McGill. You
Oh,
might
go beat
lose
up.
to Blunt. And you know Spanish Fort beat them last year, so Spanish Fort ain't worried about St. Paul's. That might be for the fourth slot. If they keep at the rate that they going, think about this, Dr. Roger. The state's gonna go higher because now if Gulf Shores beat you, they in the playoffs. Uh-oh. Now they probably gonna be the 3 seed.
Yeah.
You already lost a theater, so you ain't in head to head. They gonna push you out. So you gonna need them. See, every team that beat you, Roger, you gonna need them to keep winning, so you won't get into that tiebreaker.
So
You
they
don't
got to
need
make
them,
their game.
man. You don't need that team to mess around. UMS can't afford for Viger to start losing, and now y'all in a tie for the 4th seed.
Mm.
Head to head, you out.
Yeah.
So ain't no wrong with losing to the best teams. It's y'all when you get upset. It's raining. Thank you, God. But I'm telling you, man, St. Paul got the toughest schedule on the backside. For us trying to make the playoffs. Because you got to remember, they didn't lose a region game until they played Saraland last year. And they still ended up the 3rd seed. Uh-oh. Now you done lost to Theodore. If you lose to Gus Shores, oh yeah. Now you lose to Gus Shores. Now you down there fighting for the scraps.
Yeah.
Now you down there fighting for the scraps. Let me see if we got another schedule we can put up here. I know this ain't no example, but I'm gonna put it on the screen anyway. Saraland is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-0 in the region. 5-0 in the region. Going into the St. Paul game. 6-0 in the region. With Murphy and Theodore. Left. Now if Theodore's still winning, yeah, that's a big game on the back end.
Yeah.
If Theodore's still undefeated in the region, yeah, that's a big game on the back end. That's a real big game up there. Because now it's gonna come down to points. This is why Saraland can't afford to lose no games, right? That's why y'all got to really be on a playoff mission, one game at a time.
Right.
Don't be
So
caught for nobody saying, "Oh, when we play Theodore." No, you don't even want to look that far, cause you'll be on blow a region title if Theodore's still winning when y'all play. But if Theodore lose, Theodore got a chance to lose, and I'm gonna pull their schedule up too and put it on the screen. Theodore got a chance to lose, but are they gonna lose? That's the question. Everybody got chances. All right. Somebody made a comment. Let's see. St. Paul, 3 or 4 seed. All right. He go Theodore schedule. Uh-oh. Go ahead and say it, Sham. Cupcake. Why you say it's a cupcake, KT? Theodore. Actually, y'all, the big game this week is Theodore Fairhope in Mobile.
is that fellow?
No, it's at Theodore.
That Theodore? I might have to make that game.
Y'all, Theodore 4-1, Fairhope 4-1. Y'all, this is a points game for Theodore. This is why Saraland got to take it one game at a time. Don't let these folks sucker punch y'all and have y'all looking for Theodore and Theodore mess around and pull what they pulled on St. Paul, what they pulled, you know what I'm saying? A 1-point win, and now Theodore done beat Fat Hope and Bacon, got 14 points. You don't want to play the points game with Theodore because you played Jackson, a 4A school. You can only get 11 points. It do matter. It do matter. Your kids want to be the region champs.
Yeah.
So try not to listen to the noise. And, he got a bad thing and try to break up the Viking Wilson game. Man, don't listen to that noise. Because one team might be out and the other team might be in, and now everybody lose their composure. Theodore got to play a Gus Shores. Y'all, he got the same formula St. Paul about to get. You play Gus Shores before you play Sarah Lake. You see it, Roger.
Yeah.
It's the same formula. Y'all, it's the same formula. It's the same exact formula. Matter of fact, man, I'm gonna put Gus Shores schedule on the screen. I think it'll do us both justice than this. Gus Shores got a bye week. Gus Shores done played both of their non-region games. They have 0 points. Uh-oh. So if you really want to be in the top with anybody, You would rather Gus Shores went out. You get what I mean, Roger? Shoot,
Oh yeah.
they get no points other than head to head. Now if they beat you, but if you beat them, and well, that's why I say if you want to be in a tiebreaker, you rather be in the tiebreaker with Gus Shores. Well, head to head ain't one of them, and now y'all got to come and go to the point system.
Win by the points.
I'm telling
That's
you.
a whole game too.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Gus Shores gonna find out if they're in the playoffs quicker than anybody else. Look who they play, Roger. St. Paul, Spanish Fort, and Theodore in a row.
Mm. Mm.
boy, boy, I can tell you this. Y'all, if one team that got the toughest three game stretch coming up, there it is right there. If you're looking for the team in 6A Region 1, tell them.
Mr. O.
Roger,
Yeah,
I,
can you hear me now?
yeah, well, here it is. I can hear you. I'm just up here in La La Land because y'all, this is what make this show different now than it used to be. We didn't start talking playoffs to like week 8. Y'all, we got to start talking playoffs right now. Think about that, Rob.
Oh yeah.
That Fat Hope Theodore game is the biggest game in this year. If you're a real football fan, you should be at that game. Why you should be at that game, KT? This is the first chance that we can see these teams in playoff mode.
Early.
Not because they want to be in playoff mode. Y'all, they have to be in playoff mode. That's the biggest change on this show, y'all. We'll be talking about the game. Oh, man, that game ain't that. But we won't start talking playoff the week 8, Roger. Yeah, this right here might be the team they're going to play. Y'all, we talking playoff matchups right now. Right now. And I got to see what region y'all play. What teams in that region, Roger? I'm finna put it up. Oh.
And what region?
Y'all play region 2.
Oh, region 2. Like
Yeah,
Spain
y'all
Park
play
here.
region 2. And see,
You still
this
in
is what
Spain Park region?
I'm about to pull it up. I'm about to see who in that region, bro. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to see who in that region. I'm thinking Wetumpka and all them in that region. I'm thinking I'm gonna pull up Wetumpka and see if they in that region. Uh, let me see.
Or we might have to go to Pipe Road first.
Oh yeah, here it is. Russell County. Oh, Roger, that's a tough region. Oh boy, let me go on screenshot this. Oh, the show just by boy. But this why I love this show. This why I love this show, right? I ain't gonna lie. This why I love this show. Do you know they got 3 teams over there undefeated in the region?
Mm.
See, y'all, our focus got to change, man. Our focus got to change. And y'all, Russell County got a quarterback over there, Bryson Riggins, that been here before. Roger, he could have played with you. And he only a junior. Another 2020 7. 2027 it took over, Roger. I'm talking about national wise. 2027 has really blossomed into 2026 could have been major, but a lot of those kids dodged the showcases and the rivals and the 247s. No matter of fact, no, they didn't dodge the rivals and the 247s. They weren't prepared when they went to the rivals in the 247. So it kind of hurt us nationally. Because no, I ain't doing that. I'm going to do this. And then when they went and did that, they didn't do nothing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna send you the I'm gonna send it to your whatchamacallit real quick. Payne just sent me a good schedule. I'm gonna send that to you in the group. Wonder what old Warren doing over there. Then I'm gonna send you that's theater schedule I just put in there. I'm putting it over there so I can grab it. This is what I want to put on the screen. This is what I'm about to put on the screen. The Region 2 standings. Y'all, I'm telling you, man, we got hold on, let me pull up Region 1 standings too. Let's put them on there. I ain't gonna put them side by side like we did 5A. I'm gonna do the individuals, Roger. Because this is super important. And y'all, Region 2 is a 7-team region. I keep telling y'all, this is why we can't be at each other's heads all the time with this local stuff, and then we get to the playoffs and we ain't got but Sarah Lynn left playing against all these folks.
Yeah.
So right, this right here gonna be this gonna be big. Boy, there's a lot of teams fighting for those spots, right? 6-8 Region 1, a lot of teams fighting. They ain't out, but some of them gonna be on life support after each week. Y'all, the enemy to potential is time. Mayor G in the building. Well, no, Sham. It don't mean no. Them people have more breaks in the season than we do. We don't have no breaks. we looking at this schedule right here. Gulf Shores on a 3-game must-win tour. They on a must-win tour. I don't think Gulf Shores can lose one of them games to make the playoffs, right? And you better not lose 2 of them. But I think you're gonna see the picture a little bit clearer. Right, I'm about to send you that.
Yeah, they better not lose 2 of them. Especially them next 2.
Man, it just serious, man. I'm finna send you the Region 1 standings over there. Matter of fact, y'all, let me go grab that. Let me see if I can run a commercial while I go grab that. Do I got one? I'm gonna play this commercial, y'all. I'll be right back. Right, I'm finna go grab both of those. Cause when you go out, they're gonna kick you out.
Yeah,
So I
they
might
gonna
well
kick me out.
yeah.
I'll come back soon,
Okay. Yeah, the commercial, I'll be done by the time this one right here, 1 minute and 40 seconds. So if y'all doing something, go ahead and do it real quick, because these next 20, 30 minutes gonna be crucial. Here we go.
Football will humble you if you ain't doing what you're supposed to. It'll humble you in life. You got to be better in everything we do. But it start with me. Monday. It's over with. It's over with. I'm going to tell you, if I feel you playing around, ain't helping the team. Even from the scout team. You know why Cam Murphy good? I'm going to give him a shout out. He went hard every day last year on scout team. Every day versus Tim and Naheem. He gave them a look every week. The time came, he was ready. I watch everything from the young boys up to the older guys. It's how you work and prepare for everything. That's in the classroom, that's life. And that's coaches too. You this, you the rest of it. We got to put the best ever for these kids, coach. That's everybody. Stop. We signed up for a reason, to win. You ain't want to win, don't come back Sunday. Coaches, players better be ready. Everybody stand. Yes, sir. Somebody.
That's what I do. What's up? That's what I do. I heard that you after the game.
It is time for the baddest show. Let everybody know. The Icon Sports Southeast.
Trapping at my granny crib, you know I made it happen. My life until he ran, but then I scored the rain. I said, keep talking shit until I pull up.
It is time for our Icon Sport exclusive coming at you right about now.
Yeah, we back. Sam, you right. Gulf Shores is a good team. And y'all, we about to put it on the screen so everybody can see. People need to know this. Hold on, that's the wrong bracket. There it is, y'all. There go the bracket right there. Roger gonna come back in a minute. I'm telling you, man, it gonna be crucial. Y'all, we gonna talk 6A football today. We're gonna put a big 6A on the screen. For the next couple hours. Hopefully Warren will come on. Q. I'm gonna need a little help. Well, Roger gonna be on in a minute. He coming back. But we gonna talk 6A football. Tell you, man. Y'all, you got Saraland at the top 4-0, Theodore at the top 4-0. You got Gulf Shores and St. Paul's, both 3-1, but Gulf Shores holds the head-to-head. You see it right there on the screen. St. Paul is a 5. Blunt is a 5. Every year, Shan, we get to this point where Blunt have a chance to make the playoffs. McGill 1-3. You can pretty much count them out. Baldwin County 0-3. You can pretty much count them out. Murphy 0-4, definitely out. We ain't got to even worry about Murphy no more. But you don't want to lose to none of the teams at the bottom if you're at the top. You don't want to. And not yet, Sam. They 1-2. They ain't like for 2 region games. Let me see if I can find Blunt schedule and put it up here. I'm gonna go find Blunt schedule real quick, Sam. Let me go get Blunt schedule. They go to Coosa Christian this week. Well, he go to thing, Sean. This the part that I keep telling y'all. It don't be over till it's over. I don't know, Sean. Now you, I don't know who they gonna be. Hey, I'm gonna put their schedule on the screen, and until they lose, they in. You know, we can say the same thing about some other schools. Until they start losing, you know, they can lose their way out. Make it easy on us. They can lose their way out, but this from a statewide, you know, that's the reason why locally we want to start talking about this to like week 9, week 8, week 9, because we knew these teams would you know clear the picture up if it made sense. Hold on, let me get this. Shell asked the question, who they gonna beat? That's a good question. Let's see who they gotta play. Then we can try to maneuver that. Okay, here go Blood finals games, y'all. They play Coosa Christian, then they play Spanish Fort, McGill, and Baldwin County. Then they play St. Paul's and Theodore. Nah, Blunt got the hardest schedule. Blunt got the hardest schedule. If they gonna make the playoffs. If Blunt can go beat Coosa Christian, one of the top teams up in 2A this week, Blunt might have a chance to make it. But they can't lose to Coosa Christian and be a real threat to make the playoff. They're gonna have to come up with a playoff game plan this week. I'm telling you, we're gonna be counting down the days up at Blunt to on the season. Shan, what you think about the schedule, man? Exactly. Man, come on. Boy, you play St. Paul and Theodore. Boy. Then you play Theodore on your senior night. Boy. And here go the thing, y'all. This the part that people don't like. This the part people don't like, Sam. If you're a Blunt fan, can they beat anybody? Can they beat any of those teams them last 6 games? That's a real question. Can Blunt beat any of those teams on that last stretch? I'm talking about the team they need to beat to make the playoffs, which is all of them. Can they beat any of those teams? That's my question. And y'all Blunt get practice this week to see if they can make the playoffs. Oh, it's just another. No, y'all are practicing to see if y'all can make the playoffs. But y'all, we was talking about Region 1. Let's go talk about Region 2 over in Class 6A. Let's talk about Region 2 over there. Let me go back to their schedule. Hold on, Sham says Spanish Fort. Oh yeah, they're gonna tell the real story right there. I can. That might be the Indeed.com bowl, Sham. The loser of that game, coach might not. He might have to turn his resume in. That might be the resume game. Blunt and Spanish Fort. Look at Roger back on here. Hey Roger. Hey Roger.
Yeah.
Hey, that Blunt is Spanish Fort game might be the resume game. Uh, Whoever lose that game, coach might get fired. I say that.
Oh man.
When you sit down with the
Ain't
paper
on the
like
fence
that,
line.
boy,
Line, Paul.
I'm talking about, boy, you know how you get in, somebody let you in the door, and boy, you be on the door when you get in the door.
Don't
Stop
you
leaning
move.
on that door before you fall out.
Don't you
Please
move.
don't lean on the door, Blunt, Spanish Fort of that game. Don't lean on the door that game, because you're going to fall out. Y'all, we gonna call that a must-win classic for both teams. Because if Spanish Fort lose to Daphne, I'm just talking hypothetically speaking. If Spanish Fort loses to Daphne and then lose to Blunt, oh boy, they looking for a new coach. It might be the Ben Blackman, you need to call that the Ben Blackman Bowl. Because boy, they definitely, man, come on. But Blunt could beat them. I don't. Just like Shell say, that gonna be the game to tell it. If Blunt could beat Kusa Christian, that would be a great start to them making the playoffs. Um, and making this a season to remember. Because y'all, if they make the playoffs, y'all, I'm gonna say this right now. Y'all, I'm gonna say this right now. Roger, if Blunt made the playoffs, but I believe in Cinderella. They definitely gonna have the Cinderella slip. If Blunt made the playoffs, that's gonna be a team you ain't gonna want to play the first round of the playoffs if you're on the other side of that bracket. Cause they gonna be some hell of a teams to get in that playoff. Um, tell you, enough about them, y'all. Boy, they gonna be on a winning streak. So y'all, we gonna flip it over here. I didn't know it was this sticky up there. I didn't know. Here go the crazy part about this region, y'all. Every one of them teams got a chance to make the playoffs. Cause Wetumpka got 2 losses. Park Crossing got what? 2 losses. Percy Julian got 2 losses. Rehoboth got 2 losses. So the and then they got the 17. So the game's so spaced out, y'all. They get to breathe. It's almost like, okay, I'm going in for a breathing treatment this week. Roger, I'm going in for a breathing treatment. Come out that breathing treatment, boy, you be breathing good.
Supercharged.
Telling you. Now I got a big game this week. Okay, I'm about to take me another breathing treatment. Y'all, I'm gonna go pull up Russell County's schedule for the last couple games, right? Because evidently they ain't played Pike Road, and evidently they ain't played Stanhope Elmo because all three of them undefeated. And somebody ain't played with Tonka yet, because Tonka done lost 2. So let me pull up. Y'all, Russell County is the Cinderella team right now, up there in that region. But they normally the baseball kids, right? Russell County known for baseball. So right now you'll play with Wetumpka, Park Crossing, Percy Julian, or Rehoboth. If the playoffs started today. Uh, Theodore will play Pike Road based off of the seating right here on the screen. Uh, who else in the play? Who did this see? Show? No. Hold on. Go back and look at 6 seed real quick. Shit, I forgot who the 3 seed was. Oh, St. Paul, then Spanish Foot. Okay. St. Paul's will play Stanhope Elmore, and no, St. Paul will play Stanhope Elmore over there, and the 4 seed will play Russell County. Spanish Fort would have to travel. Both of them would be traveling if the playoffs started today. And y'all, Blunt still got a little hope. They ain't dead out there. I just wish they would have some pit members on
Blunt
the.
could be the disruptor of that whole bracket.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but man, hold on, y'all. I'm supposed to be putting up Russell County schedule so we can get at least an idea of how they play. I'm gonna put up their whole schedule because they don't play the way we play. And we might think it's the wrong way, but it's just the way that they play. Oh, they beat you, follow. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna just put 9 of their games on how they play. Oh, what's that? You follow pretty good, Roger. And you follow the #1 seed over in 5. And then they play Borgard. See, man, whew, they don't be playing, man. They play Valley this week. That's another 518. They don't be playing the 4 we play, man. Hold on, let me put that in our group so I can pull it over. Roger, their format and our format, y'all. Hold on, hold on. Here it is, Roger. See, this is what we got to start doing. Oh, and some people might take offense, but y'all, this is what we got to start doing. A freshman will be the top man 9.9 times out of 10. Let me man, y'all look at this Russell County schedule. Y'all, we don't play no football like this down here. We play real teams down here. Oh, Roger, you still there? Y'all, Russell County, man, I'm starting their schedule off at because I didn't want it to be too small. But y'all, they opened the season with a 42-13 win over 5A Carol Ozark. Then they played a 5AU Fowler, beat them 35-14. That's at the top of the screen. Then they played Wetumpka. They beat Wetumpka 31-18. Then they played Percy Julian. Did I put the scores? I must block out the score. Oh, you can see the scores. They beat Percy Julian 56-22, and they beat Park Crossing last week 38-0. Y'all, they played Valley this week. Then they play a big game against Stanhope and Pike Road back to back. Then they play Rehoboth for the last region game. And then they play a good sound Beauregard program at the end. Do y'all get the format that these people are playing in? Their back end schedules don't look nothing like our schedules. They using some of them weeks as bye weeks, rest weeks. So if we do lose, we ain't worried about that. We trying to win in the playoffs. See, down here we get the mentality where we have to have that mentality because y'all in a 9-team region and y'all they only got 17. But man, look at this, man. So y'all, they play Stanhope and Pike Road back to back. They play Valley, a good 518. See, man, these folks get quizzes and before they have to take real tests. We got real tests down here every week in the Mobile, Baldwin County and region. And y'all, this is why it's so important for us to be on the state level, because we got everybody not on the state level. So y'all, our local media gonna definitely struggle, but our statewide media gonna be out the roof. Now y'all know these are the first round matchups. The second round matchup is gonna come from Region 3 and Region 4. Matching up over there. Matter of fact, let me go and get Region 3 and Region 4. And put that on the screen. Because y'all, we just talking about the South bracket. And y'all, we gonna move up north too. Don't think y'all gonna be left out. Today we just gonna start with the South. Let me see. So Region 5 play Region 6. That's Parker's in Region 5 and Clay Chalkville is in Region 6. Their regions play each other. And y'all, matter of fact, I'm gonna skip way up there. I ain't going to Region 3 or Region 4. I'm going to get where the people that be on this show be at. I'm gonna pull up Parker, Region 5, and Clay Chalkville. Clay Chalkville has a 17 region. Park, I think, has a 16 region. Yeah, it's a 17 region over there with Clay Chalkville. Matter of fact, we're gonna put theirs on the screen. And I think this year we at the top of the bracket again. Last year we was at the bottom of the bracket. So this year, these will be the teams at the top of the bracket. Region 1 and Region 5. And 2 and 6 will be at the bottom of the bracket. The ones will. Yeah. But here go the thing. If they catch us injured, like Theodore got caught that year injured, anything can happen. And y'all, this is why the playoffs mean so much. People want to build up the man, y'all about to see some stuff, man. Y'all, this is stuff, man, that's why I don't be wanting the people down here to be beefing. We be down here beefing for no reason. Y'all, let me run a commercial so I can go grab these two regions real quick. Y'all, when we come back, we'll be talking Region 5 and Region 6. Let's see if I can find a commercial long enough. Here we go.
Robertson, the Spartans will keep it on the ground. And right up the middle with a huge hole. P.J. Brown across midfield. Will they catch him? Brown inside the 20, 10. Big chance for Hillcrest to put a stop to what had been a promising drive for Vestavia. Taft lines up, takes the snap, and he's going to follow his blockers. Left side, first down, and more. Taft on his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Vestavia.
What a great job by this offensive line to get in there to get a good push.
Meadows, he's got that in the corner. He's going down there right side. He stutter steps. He's still up. He's still up. He got out of bounds. He's in. No flags. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
And that is an attitude play call and an attitude run. With same personnel. Floyd, end zone, going for Cope. He's got it. Touchdown. Huskies. Dylan Cope.
This time Boyd gonna take him on a counter. He's got a hole. He's gonna have his first take bank, first down and more. 30, 25, 30. It's a foot race. Midfield, 40, 30, 20, 10. Nobody's gonna catch Taylor Boyd. Touchdown.
That is, y'all. We have region. Hold on, let's put region 5 up here first. That's region 5, Parker's region. 3 teams at the top. Then you got Homewood, 1 loss. Woodlawn, man, come on. Then y'all, it gets sticky over here. This is where it really gets sticky at. They got 5 teams over there with 1 loss. Well, 4 teams with 1 loss over there. So that bracket really, gonna get sticky on the back end. Pale City lost to Clay Chalkville. Pinson Valley lost to Oxford. And they still got to play Clay Chalkville. Y'all, this is what we dealing with, man. It be y'all, it's totally Roger, man, I know you looking at this like, man, these people for real? Our brand of football, man, we had a macho man mentality. And these folk like Ted DiBiase or somebody, they play all the cupcakes. And we around here taking on Ric Flair and Hulk Hogan and, you know what I'm saying? This is why we can't finish at the end, Roger. They be hoping that we be missing somebody.
I wish we could swap that out, though.
Boy, I wish we had the 7-8 break.
Yeah.
Well, can't nobody dodge when you get in the playoffs.
Everybody on the same level.
Everybody.
Whole year be playoffs.
Come on, man. Come on. Boy. Y'all, this is why Georgia, boy just came to me. Y'all, this is why Georgia football better than ours.
They whole year playoffs.
Come on, man. And even when the playoffs start, you'll be down in Valdosta, and you'll have to go all the way up there by Chattanooga to play your first round playoff game. That's how they do it over there. Yeah, they have true playoff system. Where the team is in the playoff got to go on that bus the day before. You ain't leaving the day of to go nowhere because you're going 5 and 6 hours sometimes.
Right.
And then you don't definitely won't get caught in that traffic, that daytime traffic.
Be 10
It'll
hours.
come on, man. It should be a whole day, a half a day, 12 hours to get somewhere. That probably would have took 4. Telling you. Alabama definitely got to look into it. Man, do y'all understand how unfair this is? Look at who these people had to play in the region. And all they had to do was play one good game against Maryland and they win. It ain't no excuse, but at the end of the day, it is the truth. Y'all, the top 5 teams in 6A Region 1 would have beat them folks to sleep. Y'all don't believe it? Hold on, let me put Region 1 back on the screen. Hold on, here it is. Come on, man.
That's why their points so high.
Folks be fresh, man. Look at Clay Chalkville region. It's a little tougher. You got Penson Valley, Pale City, Oxford, and Mount Brook. Huffman Shade Valley ain't giving up no fight. That's just like Murphy and Baldwin County. Come on, come on. Tell the truth, shame the devil. It is what it is. They ain't got, man, come on. They ain't got no Gus Shores. Just like Shane say, Gus Shores good. And we gonna find out this couple weeks. Are they good enough to make the playoffs this year? And one thing I can say this, Roger, we know they gonna be focused.
But they
But
ain't
you
got
start
nothing
off,
to do.
hey, but you start off 0-3 and think you ain't gonna be focused. Something wrong with
They ain't got nothing to do for all that. We
you.
gonna
Man,
either
come on.
win or we gonna hurt somebody before we lose. So somebody else gonna win.
All right, now we can understand our region better, Roger. Now when I tell everybody that they got a tough 3-game stretch, St. Paul, Spanish Fort, and Theodore, now everybody can clearly see what I mean now. Y'all, you look at Gus Shores' final 3 games, and you look at Parker. What teams on here would be a real threat? Homewood done lost already to one of them 2 teams. They ain't even played Clay Chalkville yet. So y'all, these people, man, it's almost like, man, they playing pickup games before they play the playoffs. And we playing real games and they playing pickup. So boy, they get to have fun and laugh and and showboat in them games and build up confidence. Only have to play 5 tough games the whole year. And those are the playoffs. Now I said it. Roger. The 5 toughest games Parker played last year were in the playoffs.
Yeah.
How many tough games
Look at the
everybody
win.
play?
Look at their schedule last year and see the win and loss and the points. Oh,
It's crazy, man. These people and y'all, I'm so glad we statewide so y'all can see this now. Ain't no running from it no more. Let me pull up Parker's schedule and put their last 5 games on the screen. Now they do play Hoover tonight, non-region. But y'all, they not even. He got a third, Roger. It don't matter if they don't get no points. It don't even matter if they don't get no points, Roger. That's the point that I make it.
the hardest game they
Man,
had last
come on.
year was Carrollton. They lost, and that's it.
Well, they play Hoover the next week after they play Carrollton.
They play Hoover. Yeah. And the rest of them was all right. Mount Brook game, no. Oxford, that was playoffs. Yep, soon as they got in the playoffs, it started getting tight. Everything else was 62 zip, 50, 35 zip, 37 zip, 56 zip, 46 zip, 35 7, 41 12, 30 to 16. Playoffs was the hardest.
Let me put this reminder of the schedule on the screen. Y'all need to see this. This is why some games we need to be on. Some of this stuff you ain't got to even argue about it. That's why I be telling folks, man, we ain't got to have no local beef. The local team got to stay together when it comes to the playoffs because you're going to need somebody to beat somebody. Oh, oh. You're going to need somebody in them playoffs to beat somebody. Hey, man, I got a good definition of their schedule. They got a copy and paste schedule.
Next year, same thing next year.
Come on, man. Look at the people these people playing, man.
Same thing next year.
Going down 47 to 3-quarter with Jordan, 42 to 7. Now, how does a team got it? But you win 42 to 7 and lose 43 to 7. Make it make sense. 1 week apart. And then now you play Hoover, who say they don't do the same thing. Hoover coming off a big win over Prattville in Prattville in one of the oldest championship rivalries, probably in 7A history, because they played so much. I'm on the board.
Hey, Roger, I'm gonna tell you what I done found out too about this system. Every time I start downloading stuff, it messes up my speed on my internet because I'm using upload and download speed at the same time. I'm uploading the picture, then I'm downloading it, so it's slowing my speed down. So every time I do that, I'm gonna have to just go out and come back in. But y'all, they play Hoover. Man, look at the rest of that schedule. Right? Come on, Roger. You ain't gonna even get your blood pressure up. Will Jackson Odom, everybody know Jackson Odom.
All right, cool.
Yeah, they play minor. Minor 2-0. Minor is a basketball school. Homewood. Homewood is the only name anybody down here gonna know. And Woodlawn
Yeah.
definitely ain't winning nothing. We went, hey y'all, we know what Woodlawn is. We went and practiced there 20 plus years ago. And they was definitely a basketball school because all they girls ain't never seen no football play. We know that was a fact.
No
We know
real football players.
they had never
No,
seen a football player.
a real football player. They seen football players, but they ain't never seen no real one.
No real. So they already gave that away. So y'all can't, this ain't no y'all. We're a statewide show. We get used to the statewide stuff, boy. Man, we would have ate this schedule up last year. So y'all, the only tough games they played last year were in the playoffs. Matter of fact, y'all, let me go pull up the playoffs.
Yeah.
Let me go pull up the
I'm
playoff
telling
games
you.
last year.
It was, I'll tell you, it was Mount Brook, Muscle Shoals, Oxford, and us.
But you know how some
Oh,
people like
and Cluman.
Coleman.
Coleman. Not Cluman.
So
Coleman.
y'all, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna put the playoff schedule, and y'all, we not picking on Parker. This is what we do here on this show for the
Finding that stuff.
yeah, man. We y'all, we analysts, cause we analyze to break down. Uh, no, we ain't sleeping on none of them. Paint, Minor, they do good. Minor won't. Who Minor will beat down here? They'll beat who? Who would Minor beat? Who would Minor even give a good game to them? McGill probably would beat Minor. Uh-oh. And then a lot of people go ahead and put an asterisk about McGill's season because McGill top running back injured. Uh-oh. But why is he injured, right? Because of the what? The grind it is down here every week. See, we always say put your pads on. They not saying that up there. They in t-shirt and panties up there while we down here with our pads on.
Oh yeah. They gotta do more down here than up there. Stress
Man,
on your body.
these folks about to be shocked when they see what Parker did on en route to the state championship. And y'all let me know if I go underwater because I'm uploading
You here.
and now I'm about to download. I'm about to download Parker run to the ship last. And y'all, we not picking on them. We not picking on them, y'all. Come on, Roger. Come on with it. Okay, I beat Coleman 35 net at home. I go to Mount Brook, somewhere I had been during the regular season, and I beat them again. Then I played Muscle
Muscle
Shoals.
Shoals. Yep.
Right now, Muscle Shoals right. Here go the thing, y'all. Everybody wonder why Parker didn't drop below. Here go the reason right here, y'all. This the reason why Parker didn't drop lower than Muscle Shoals. They just beat the folks by 25 last year. That's a game Parker ain't got to do but show up. They feel like Parker just going to show up and win again because they beat them last year when they get up by a touchdown. And then they played a tough Oxford game. Y'all, that game was Oxford was up 7-0 in that game.
Yep. Up into the head, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Oxford was up. But a
But we
horse that
thought we
run
were gonna play
fast,
Oxford.
hey, Rodney, a horse that run fast don't run long.
Right.
They came out too fast. Y'all, this is why we telling all the teams down here to take it one game. It's time, like now we call it slow it down Sunday. Y'all got to slow it down on a Sunday every week because we can't be setting it off because see that causes adrenaline to flow. We don't need our adrenaline to flow into the game day. Keep all that stuff into the game day, and whatever opponent we playing that week, that's our focus. All right, they beat Oxford, and then now we got to win big game, one more big game, and beat Saraland. Come on. And everybody know that game was 21-17. Saraland was driving. Saraland get called for an ineligible man downfield, and that was the ball game. Come on, man.
Oh,
So I ain't got to play but one playoff game, maybe 1.5. I say 1.5. They played 1.5 playoff games last year. All right, here we go.
Boundbrook and Muscle Shoals. I
All
mean,
right.
Saraland.
No, Oxford, the Oxford game.
Oxford. Oh,
The
we
last two.
we counting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah. Well, we just gonna break it down. I'm finna go pull up Saraland playoff schedule. I'm about to pull up Saraland playoff. And y'all, all this matters. I don't want nobody to think, oh man, we just lost. No, that's what they want us to think. Now our kids thinking that. Because guess what? We thinking it. So now the kids around us feel that
oh
environment. Yeah, boy, rubs off. It's rubbing off
oh
on the
no.
kids. Yeah, we don't want it rubbing off. We want them to know that shit, they just as good as everybody else.
Oh no.
You know, but here go the thing, Roger. We ain't been taking it one game at a time either. Though.
Mm-hmm.
We been big shotting folks. Oh man, we just better than y'all. We don't give a damn who we play. No, a foolish man does the same thing twice. Y'all, we ain't gonna be
Right.
done. I thought Q had the link. What Q on here?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell Q got going on? Q
Might got
says
another phone.
okay. Yeah. But
Yeah, he
y'all,
need another
I'm about to
phone.
put I'm about to put Saraland last 5 games a year. Big difference. Why is it big difference? You play Chelsea at home. All right.
Yeah. Play
Then who you play?
Macador.
Went to Macador.
Macador. Then we can't Spain Park
Then
at home.
at home.
Then we
Then
went back to
here
we
it
went
is. Here it is, Roger. Here it is, Roger. Pike Road was talking noise.
yeah. Then we went
Remember
back
the
to
video?
we went
Remember
to
the
Pike
video from
Road.
Citrus? Y'all, the state championship game was lost in the Pike Road game.
Pike Road.
We put so much emphasis in that one game that we forgot we had to go to the state championship the next week. So we fell for the bait. We ain't falling for no bait this year. Pike Rogan say they're gonna win. We gonna say Saraland by 35. Shut all it up this year. Tactics. We got to eliminate the tactics. Yeah.
35.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hold on, where Q at?
That 35 came twice, 3 times almost.
A few
Yeah, look
times.
up Q.
Yeah.
A few times. It came a few times.
Yeah. What? So
But y'all, we
Spain
got
Park?
caught up. Y'all, we got caught up. See, in them games, once we went up by 21, we should have been slowing it down.
Running the ball. Snapping it at 3.
Slowing it down, Roger.
Finding out your other talents.
Yep.
Finding out
Y'all
your
look
other
at
talents.
Parker. Y'all look at Parker over here. Parker got no style points in the playoffs
None.
to the state championship game.
35-0 against Coleman. 28-7, 35-10,
That's the
20-7.
only one though.
You know,
Cole.
truth be told, they had a much easier road than Saraland.
That we just saying, Q.
God damn, they
Q.
ain't played nobody to get there.
Q. We are the Macho Man Randy Savages. We jumping off the top rope trying to land the elbow.
Yep.
And
Facts.
now guess what happened? Saraland comes to drop the elbow, and what Parker do? Move.
They move. Yep.
But we've been dropping elbows the whole playoffs.
Yeah. Facts.
Playing hard.
Facts.
We beating ourselves because now we trying to get brownie points and
This
we are
the
the
SEC
brownie.
down here. This the SEC.
Why are we trying to get style points when we are the brownie? We are the brownie. We don't need brownie points. Brownie points come to The understudies. We're not the
Right.
understudies.
Played ourselves.
17.
Played ourselves.
Yeah. Why Saraland keep losing the state championship? Okay. Okay, that's that year. Uh-oh. Here we go, y'all.
Don't
Uh-oh.
bother
I
me.
know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Going
If
to the
you
year
lose,
before.
if you lose, you ain't gonna have no haters.
You don't have no haters if you're losing. Huh? We don't want you to get mad now. Don't get mad. The year before. Uh-oh,
Same
here we go.
road.
Here we go. Here we go, y'all. We jumping off the top rope every week. Every week.
Here we gotta play, man.
Man, I'm finna show y'all this, man. Y'all finna be in shock.
The closest one was Hillcrest.
We jumping off the top rope, though, to end the Hillcrest match. All right, Ryan, go on, bust the top off the top of the ceiling. Hillcrest made a run at the end.
Yeah.
Remember, Sandman was up 21 nothing quick.
Yeah.
Ryan had scored so quick. The folks didn't even get off the dog. The band hadn't even finished sitting down yet. They were still playing. Doom, 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 doom.
Mama, there goes that man.
Hey, cue the band over there. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding,
Folks
ding.
still trying to get up in the
There's
stadium.
number 2. You.
Right, let's go again. Y'all, we've been doing too much. This is and y'all the teams. This right here for the other teams. Y'all be doing too much in the regular season. That's why y'all be losing. And Saraland be the only one still
Still
standing.
standing. Yep. Sarah Land do not get out of character in the regular season.
Folks still standing, Q.
Folks do
Still
not
got the
get out of
flag
character.
up. Still putting the flag on the flagpole on Friday night.
Hey man, them
Everybody
coaches,
else going to the basketball games.
them coaches down there spitting tobacco. They spitting tobacco all the way to Thanksgiving. They gonna be
Y'all look at the
practicing
year
on
before.
Thanksgiving.
Y'all look
They
at
gonna
the
be
year
practicing.
before. Saraland put the elbow on McAdory there. Drop the elbow on him.
McAdory sick of seeing Sarah Land.
Briarwood Christian, they dropped the elbow on them.
Hillcrest.
Hold
Pike
on.
Road. Pike
Did I
Road
bring
got to be
out the
sick of
story?
Sarah Land too.
Pike Road, I know they sick of Saraland. Hold on, y'all. I think I cropped out the.
Agador and Empire Road should be sick of Saraland.
Hold on,
Man,
let me go back and get the scroll. I cropped the damn scrolls out.
this would
Hold
be
on.
so last 3. They've been at the last 3.
3 years. This will be
Yeah.
3.
Then the year before that, they lost the Hillcrest. Year before that, they went to 4th round. Year before that, they went to state.
Yeah, we went state that year before that.
Hold on, bro. Let me put a better one up here. What the fuck? How the
Year,
hell I crop out the scroll?
In
year
6A
before.
Region 1 and 7A, 6A in general, man, it ain't guaranteed you're going to win shit, man.
I don't know, Q. It almost is if you come out of 6A
Coach,
region.
coach, you got to think now. Like you said, we dropping elbows, and we seen this shit. We goddamn had dropped that elbow on Tuscaloosa County. And got
But
up
look
there
at this, Q.
and
Q,
best
look who
thing
these
here
people
move.
playing, Q.
This is nobody.
Q. Q. We see okay. Penson Valley ain't been none since Knicks left.
That's next, yeah.
Probst come in Pale City. Clay Chalkville despise and hate them. So they ain't gonna lose them no time soon at Oxford.
We know that
Oxford.
Huffman, not Huffman, Bound Brook is the school of the privilege, the most expensive school in Alabama.
Yeah.
Shades Valley ain't been there since the linebacker from since Freddie Roach went
They
there.
played Viger.
Yeah,
Hey, since they played Viger in 87, they ain't been.
Shades Valley ain't nothing. Huffman ain't
State
nothing.
Valley got a 40-year anniversary of getting whooped by Vikings. Coming
Huffman,
up soon
Huffman,
next year.
Huffman is blunt.
Well, I ain't gonna say that. Huffman is Murphy in Baldwin County.
Mm,
Well, you
right
gotta
north.
realize, man. You know that Birmingham got way more basketball schools.
Yeah, Huffman. They gonna hoop
You know
now.
they're gonna beat. You know they're gonna beat somebody. Come on, we know that. But y'all, that's Clay Chalkley area. But look at Parker area.
Jackson O'Lynn, mine, Homewood, Woodlawn, Mortimer Jordan, and fucking Gardner.
Look, hey, me and Roger already said Woodland and let the cat out the bag.
Mm,
And look, that was 20 plus years ago when we
right.
played up there. They had never seen no real football players.
Mm-hmm.
So we know, y'all, we know this for a fact
Yeah.
about Woodland.
The folks said they got gold teeth. The whole team got gold teeth.
Even the coach. Even the coach got one.
He said the team got gold teeth. Like I never.
The
That's
coach
true,
got matching
man.
gold teeth.
He said, "Hey, that boy's got gold teeth."
Hey, come on. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, man.
Took all them girls back to the hotel. We staying. We don't know where we staying. We staying next to Harder. Man, we seen them bitches goddamn pull up.
Look, you remember they were walking home. And
Yeah.
boy, we tried to hide y'all, telling y'all to go back in the room. And 2T done hollered, oh yeah, we over here.
we stand by the hardest. They knew
Right
exactly
down, didn't
what
even
we
know we
was
were down the street from the school.
doing.
Mortimer Jordan, that's who Parker just beat 42-7. They just beat the hell out of them. And they beat Gardendale 42-3. So, Q, all I'm saying is this. I'm about to put Parker remaining schedule on the screen. So we're a statewide show. We got to start talking playoffs a little earlier. That's hold on. That's the year they won. Hold on. This is no. Hold on. What they scheduled for the rest of the season? That is.
Parker just got their ass whooped up then last week, 2 weeks ago.
No, that ain't their schedule. That was account. Hold on. We're gonna find it, y'all. Going through the man. I might have deleted
Who lost? Parker or Chalkville? One of them lost.
Parker. They got beat 42-7. I mean 43-7.
And you think you're gonna beat Saraland? Saraland ain't lose 42-7 to nobody.
Different,
But
different.
he
But
go
who
to
they
thing
played
Q.
was the difference.
He go to thing with them. And this what me and Roger talking about. They win in the psychological warfare. They got us trying to show we Muncho Man Randy Savage. We jumping off the top rope. And now here we go. Saraland come in the game to jump off the top rope and they move.
They should have moved out that 42-7 game.
Well, no, I'm talking about last year. I'm talking about last year road.
Oh yeah, 100%. They
Yeah,
slid.
yeah. So being statewide, y'all, it's not blocking out the lesser teams, y'all. We got bigger agendas
It's
to
showing,
talk about.
showing what's out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
we can only laugh at Murphy for like
So long.
Yeah.
we can't laugh at Murphy too long. We
That go
gotta
region
see what's
one
out there.
on the screen, Q. Region one on the screen. Gus show us is a 3 seed right now.
that's the
Gus
way
show us
I
a
got
3
it
seed.
falling.
St. Paul is the 4 seed. Spanish Fort is the 5. And Blunt is the 5 seed. See, everybody thought Blunt died.
Blunt ain't on
Blunt
with
be right there. He got to think of the thing, man. Blunt be right there every year. But y'all, we pull up their schedule and Shan ended that real quick. He said who they gonna beat on the last end of their schedule.
who? Blunt.
Yeah, that go Blunt schedule.
They gonna beat two. They gonna shit.
Oh,
They gonna beat
show them to me.
Spanish Fort, McGill, Baldwin County.
All right. I'm glad you said Spanish Fort because that's the game Sham said
What
he'll
Baldwin
see
County
after
got
the
to do
Spanish
with it
Fort
though?
game.
Baldwin County on there.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, check this out. They gonna beat McGill.
Regional
They
play.
beat
I'm
Spanish
thinking
Fort.
about
Look,
If Blunt beat Spanish Fort, they gonna beat McGill.
they're gonna beat McGill.
Uh-oh.
This the
Then
year
they
for
gonna
Blunt to
beat
get
who?
in.
They gonna beat
if they
Baldwin
beat
County.
Spanish Fort, they better beat McGill.
Look, check this out.
Exactly.
If Blunt fuck around, pop Coosa Christian. Let's say they pop Coosa Christian, and they go on the run. Spanish Fort, McGill, Baldwin County. Then St. Paul's will go on tank out and go back to
Yep.
5.
Hey. And
Cause they
Blunt will make
gonna
the
want to be in
play.
that 5A again.
Y'all, he go to thing, and Blunt will make the playoffs as a 4 seed.
At the 4 seed. And guess
Right.
what? They'll pop somebody.
Well, we ain't got to guess who they
Macador.
gonna pop.
Macador.
This the region. This the region they play right here.
Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, they get with it. Russell County.
Russell County.
They're not gonna pop Russell County.
Shit. Damn.
Damn,
Damn, let him live.
we can't win one
Hey,
game.
look. Hey, I can't even lie. Them boys at Russell County be tight, boy. They shit be tight. They not finna pop Russell County.
Damn.
Hey, you better call over there and apologize. They not finna pop Russell County. Shit.
Oh boy.
Really like that. It's time to apologize.
Damn, Q Kill him winning.
Hey man, Russell County shit tight, man. Have y'all ever seen them warm up? Russell County warmed up like an NFL team that is trying to show a college team how to warm up.
They got them Florida State colors too, Roger.
Man, look, they come out there, man. When I say they do high knees, they do high knees. When I say they do karaoke, they do karaoke.
I'm gonna tell you what they do got. They got a Jameson Roberts that's not as accurate as Jameson Roberts.
Yeah. They
That
got
kid
good
can
coaches
fly.
too now.
That kid can fly. They got up there too. He can run. He run like Jameson, but he don't throw like Jameson. He good though.
Man, Jameson Roberts picking up a lot of accolades.
Hey, what I told y'all in the beginning of the year.
What was that?
Watch for Jameson Roberts. Watch.
And what did I say at the beginning of the
Watch.
summer?
We knew he was
Don't
gonna
put
be
no
good.
pressure on him.
We
Let him
don't put
play.
the pressure on him, right? We knew he was gonna be good. We just didn't know what's the ceiling.
How?
You know, we don't know what's the ceiling at the
Yeah,
end
the
of
how.
the day.
Yeah.
At the end
Y'all,
of the day. You know what I would really like to do? Even though it's not fair to Jameson, I would really like to pull KJ Lace's stats from last year, pull Robert's stats from this year, and see how they compare to each other right now.
Right now.
two different teams though.
That's why I said it's not fair to Roberts. But at the end of the day, hey, it's still Saraland.
Back to the playoffs. We ain't gonna
Back
talk
to the
about no
playoffs.
individuals. I
We'll
bet
do
you
that. We'll
it's
do that
one
later
thing.
on.
Q. We ain't getting ahead no more. Getting ahead costs us the championship. We
You're
one
right.
game at a time.
One game
All
at a
right.
time. You take it one game at a time.
Q, Roger. I already know. I already talked to Roger about this. What do you see on the screen?
Russell County, Stanhope, Elmore, Pike Road, Wetumpka, Park, Crossing, Percy, Julian. And I see 3 sorry ass teams.
You can't say that.
Shit. Park, Crossing, Percy,
You
Julian.
can't say it. You know why?
Why?
Look, how many games Wetumpka lost?
1, 2.
How many games they lost?
Who?
The other teams. How many games they
2.
lost?
2.
So every team in this region has an opportunity
To win, to make it to the playoff.
Come on, man. Come on. We'll never have that in Region 1.
I see what you're saying. Well, it's possible. After Jeff Kelly retired,
No, Q. It ain't possible. Look
Still
at
got
this.
9. Ain't
Look at
shit.
this. Look at this, Q.
Everybody got a chance.
Yeah.
Only 3 got a chance in
Okay.
this one.
So this is the thing. They got how many? They got 7 people, 7 schools in their region.
17.
We got
7.
9.
We got 9.
So they trying to move. So shit, next year you get whatchamacallit out of there. St. Paul's out of there.
But I ain't talking about that, Q. We talking about
That
now. See, we
now.
can't get too. See,
Now.
see
But
our problem. See, our problem last year, we was a local regional program.
What
Now we
else?
a state. Now we a state program. So we got to start thinking statewide.
right.
They
But
whole region.
but the reason why we and in our defense, coach, you got to understand the reason why we have been a local program the last 3 years is because there was no point of covering the state. We had too much to cover down here.
Well, we still do. You
We
know how many
do.
teams we done blocked off? Do
This
you know
what
how
I'm
many
saying.
teams we done blocked off by going statewide just
Yeah,
by talking about playoffs today?
yeah. You got to
Can
think.
we who all can we talk? Who can we forget about on this list over here? And some people gonna say Blunt. Some
The
people
last
gonna
3
say Blunt.
teams. The last 3 teams you can forget about.
So we put Blunt in this region. Here it is. We
Blunt,
put Blunt in this region.
Blunt,
Blunt make
Blunt will be ahead of Wetumpka.
of course. Come on now. The narrative.
Yeah,
I'm
Blunt will
talking
be
about the
ahead
real
of
narrative right now.
I
Not how we want it.
but think about this, coach. This is what I'm trying to say. In this region right here, what's the likelihood of any team in this region playing twice?
You can't play twice
They
when
can't play twice.
they Q.
Hmm?
Who they
They
gonna
lose.
play?
They're gonna lose in the playoffs and play them again in the playoffs. Lose in the first round, play them in the third. They can't
Q.
play twice.
Q. They play region 1. This is the matchup.
That's my point. That's my
This is
whole.
the matchup. All right. We did theirs. Now we about to flip over to theirs. Hold on. Hold on. Here it is. Hold on. Theirs. They play this region 5. They play region 6.
6.
So how many teams gonna play one of their teams twice?
They only got one team in that fucking region.
Parker gonna be all of them.
Exactly.
And then who they gonna play at the end? Clay
It's gonna be
Chalkville.
Chalkville and Parker.
Clay Chalkville.
It's still gonna be Clay, Chalkville, and Park every year.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Now
on the now go
our
to
setup
Iowa.
is different. Here go our setup, Q.
The Atlanta Theater possibly could play twice again.
All right. No, we see. Here go the thing. Here go the thing, Q. We been Macho Man, Randy Savage, and we jumping off the top rope because we better than everybody. No, we got to get in their mode. This the mode we got to get in right here. Once we get in this mode with all the talent that we got, we're gonna win ship. We're gonna win ships every year.
Yeah, but that's been like you said, that's been our problem. I've been stressing we should have been winning shit every year. But the thing about it
You
is
know the thing, Q. We
the
got
state
to
championship
stop
ain't
stressing
guaranteed.
our teams out. We
Right.
stress our teams out before being the playoffs, and they still be trying to prove that they can outscore people. And
Yeah.
Parker didn't outscore nobody the whole playoff. They played a bunch of sorry teams, and they just grinded it out. They kids was used to being in the game in the fourth quarter, while our kids was used to sitting on the sideline with their head.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. See,
Exactly.
that's my whole thing about the playoffs.
And that's my whole thing.
Playoffs shouldn't even be JV.
Man, exactly. Run that shit up. If them motherfuckers-
Hey, y'all see what Duda said? Duda said we should have never went to Georgia fucking with them folks.
Mm.
Telling you.
that's Hoover. I mean,
No, that's Parker. That's Parker.
oh, they got beat in Georgia 42-7.
43. Yeah, Carrollton like 20 something in the country. 18, 19 in the country. Everybody know who the number one team in the country is right now, don't you?
Well, yeah, IMG.
No, Grayson.
Grayson.
Yeah.
The team that beat Thompson by 1, and Thompson was up. Told y'all Alabama football ain't nothing to play with. We got to get like Georgia, though, y'all. The advantage Georgia has on us is the playoffs. The playoff system.
Not only the playoff, the moving,
Oh yeah.
the placement.
But
But see,
also,
Shit, I can go around the corner and play football
them
if I want to.
rankings be biased as a motherfucker too. It's all about, how much exposure you got. And with them big mega schools, they getting the exposure.
well, see, here go the
Yeah, but
thing.
they
It
can
don't.
move
It don't
around
really be
easy.
the mega. Here it is, Q. That's been the analogy that we got. The
Mm-hmm.
analogy me and Roger picked up was the playoff system. I can be in Orange Beach in my first one, and if I'm the lower seed, I'm gonna have to travel my ass all the way to Huntsville. How long that gonna take? Every bit of 6 hours.
Right.
That's what they do in Georgia, Q. We looking at the size of the schools. I'm looking at the format. The format makes Georgia football more attractive. I can't dodge you in the North. If a South team got to play a North team in the first round of the playoffs,
They
can't
go
nobody.
on. Can't nobody
We ain't
dodge
got no
nobody.
Dodgers.
I don't
Exactly.
want to play that group.
Georgia get to practice in full gear throughout the summer too.
Yeah.
Come on,
More
y'all.
practice.
Come on, man. But you know the thing, y'all. Georgia is for their kids.
Georgia trying
All
to
kids really do matter in Georgia. All right, here we go, y'all.
Georgia
Think
trying
like this.
to
Here we go. Let's take the best players from Williamson, Viger, Saraland, Mary G. Now, what type of school we got right now? The team that's about to play Central Phoenix City. IMG.
We
We
could
got
be
our own
IMG. I was just gonna say we could be
right here.
IMG.
And play a national schedule.
and win the national schedule. You
Here go
got
the thing. Here go the thing, y'all. The parks are showing us what might happen in the future. A Sale Academy might say, "Shit, let's go and get all the best players, and we'll just play a national schedule." Think about that, y'all. What if a Sale Academy out there in the Festival Center decides to go get all of the top players and start his own football program? Ain't nothing nobody can do. Ain't nothing
Nobody.
nobody can say. And y'all know how many kids will be moving so they can come down here and play at a Sale. Look at the location where a Sale sits in the Festival Center. You can eat Chinese food every day. You know, if you like that, you can eat briquettes and all that right there. You got Sonic right there. We got the best setup. I'm talking about the future. And they got land. The folks can build a stadium right there in the Festival Center. Ain't nothing else going on over there. They got
Right there where the old movie theater was.
I'm telling you. Shit, they can build their own stadium. Right there.
Ain't got plenty of parking.
Man, come on.
Plenty of parking. They could
So y'all
park all the way to
read
Home
this out.
Depot.
This the thing, y'all. The same way we don't vote is the same way we don't think. We got the perfect setups. We just don't do it. You had the perfect candidates. You just didn't vote.
yeah.
So now we have become the professional complainers of America. We complain, who gonna win the IMG Central Phoenix game? Why Central Phoenix City so good? Uh-oh.
Because there's only one school in that area.
How about this? Y'all? Why Central Phoenix City so good? Location.
Okay.
Listen, man. Here it is, y'all. And look, I'll take the Mr. Furl, the superintendent out there at SL. Do you know they are missing out because you're a charter school Do you know how close you are to Mississippi and Florida?
Yeah.
Now, all right, let's take the best players from Pace and bring them over here to play at a sale. Let's take the best players at Biloxi and Gulfport and Picayune to come
Right.
over here and play at a sale. Let's go down to Etna Car and pull their best players to come over here and play at a sale. And we ain't even talking about the kids from Viger, Blunt. I mean, all the other kids
If you
around.
did that, you'll have to have 2 teams.
Not
IMG
really.
does.
Not really. If you pull positions,
Q.
you ain't got to
Man,
pull the
Here it
no,
is,
best.
coach.
Roger.
You
Here it
Look,
is,
got
Roger the Q.
look, coach. If you
Here it
pull
is,
the
Roger
best
the
in them
Q.
coaches,
Listen, listen. IMG has 3 teams.
yeah,
They got 3 teams. Some people don't play the real IMG.
Mm-hmm.
They play the name.
It's freshman and JV.
Hey, Roger. They just playing against the name.
they got
Yeah.
a national championship sitting on the bench.
Yeah. Three
Come
nationals,
on.
3 in a row. So
I
what you
I
mean?
here it is. Here it is, y'all. Think about the location where a sale is. What's on the other side of a sale?
Dave,
Davidson and McGill. Pull
Think
from
about
Davidson.
what did they just tear down on downtown Boulevard?
Uh,
The YMCA.
YMCA,
they
that
tore it
That's on
down.
your
backyard.
stadium.
They
That's on
tore
your stadium.
they tore it down.
Yes.
Yeah, they've been that other entrance right there on the front side.
No,
By
On
you know,
downtown. Yeah, that's
yeah,
gone.
on downtown, right
you
by
Bye bye.
know,
Lafayette Square.
McGill
Bye
had
bye.
bought that jump.
All right, Roger. Roger just said what I wanted to hear. What's across the street from the old YMCA? What's on the
Yeah,
other side of the YMCA? What's on
They,
the back side of the
housing,
YMCA?
housing,
Apartment.
yeah,
housing.
So a Sale Academy, y'all, could instantly compete
Walk
with
to school.
IMG.
I tell you
Could
what, now
instantly.
Walk to school.
basketball ain't nobody gonna beat them folks.
Why when you got LJ? Here. We don't have height over here. Cross that Mississippi line and go down to West Harrison where they got the 6'11". Go down to Harrison Central where they got the 7-footer. Uh, go over to New Orleans. We 2.5 hours from New Orleans.
I
How
agree.
many basketball players they got over there? How many players Pensacola got over there? How many players Birmingham got? Birmingham ain't number 3 hours away. Think about that,
Mm,
Q.
they want that chance.
Coach, coach,
Q.
it's some 6'10".
Q.
It's a 6'10" right there in Atmore, ain't it?
Of course, always.
You feel me? So shit, we talking about Birmingham. If you just get all the little country
Evergreen.
town, if you if
Q.
you if you draw a circle or get a
Q.
protractor and put a
150
circle,
mile radius.
and
Q.
you
How
know
far Hattiesburg is from here? You must
90
forgot
that's
the
what
number
I'm
miles.
one
saying.
receiver in the country.
45 minutes.
You must forgot the number one receiver in the country is at Hattiesburg High.
You know, they say that, but man, the number one receiver in the country is Sarah Lynn.
Man, go on, Q. There you go with your trolling. You trolling today.
Man,
I'm talking
fuck
about.
them folk, coach.
I'm
My
talking about.
boys over everybody.
No, you don't get what I'm saying.
I get
Your
what you saying,
man is
but this,
good.
but this what I'm saying. I don't want to. I don't want to say. I'm gonna let it go. I hear you, coach. You right.
We see our problem is we fight the national people when them people still getting our kids in. Our kids don't need no better opportunity. I never get the other night. We was on here talking about the kid getting a bigger offer. Okay, we gonna put him on the bench when he could be starting. A bigger offer mean you might be on the bench your freshman year. Oh, but this and that ain't nothing like playing. And you tell me somebody that loves to sit on the bench. All right, now show me somebody that loves sitting on the bench. Nobody. I don't know nobody that want to be on the sideline. Oh yeah, I want a red shirt. No, you should be red shirting right now. If you're gonna red
Right.
shirt in college, you should be red shirting right now. You should be building your body up right now so
Right
you
now.
can go play.
So
Why
you could
redshirt?
be ready to play.
Don't put yourself in a red shirt now. If you good enough to commit to a college, you should be building your body for college.
Right.
Wait till I get there. I ain't got to put on no weight when I get there. I'm putting on that weight now because I already done committed.
Right.
We do stuff after the fact. We do stuff after the fact. No, we gonna
But
start doing it different. Why we can't? And Q, you know the athletic director
Mm-hmm.
at a Sale Academy right now.
Coach, that's why I just told you ain't nobody gonna beat them folks in basketball. Shit, you know my boy over there. That shit, I'm just riding under the radar.
Q, and you know who the girls coach is?
Yes, I do. 100%.
Chandretta Patterson,
Yes,
my
coach, I know.
protege. My
Coach,
protege.
I'm already hip, coach.
Roger, you remember Chandretta?
oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's my dog.
coach, and
Yes.
you know they already hired the football coach too.
Q, why we even messing with the Alabama high school when we could be the IMG?
G. Yeah, exactly. You
Why
play it
we
like
even
you
messing
said.
with that?
And like you said, man, we could pick 3 out of Florida. We could pick 3 out of Mississippi. We could pick 3 out of Texas. We could pick 3 out of Georgia. Play a 12-game
All
schedule.
right, check this out, y'all. Think about
Win
this.
a scholarship. Win a scholarship.
Think about this, y'all. I want y'all to really think about this. What's stopping our kids from getting NIL money?
Alabama High School Athletic
Alabama.
Association.
Yep.
Can we be the Mobile area that shoots the bird at the rest of the state like we've been doing?
Yeah.
Y'all, listen here, y'all. And some people gonna get mad when I say this. I'm about to tell y'all the truth about Mobile. The white folks always been good to black folks in Mobile.
Yeah, when it comes to football, 100%.
They always been good to us, period. Q, we had a Davis Avenue. I want you to really think about what Davis Avenue stood for.
Yeah.
Jefferson Davis.
But exactly,
Hold on, Q, you finna listen.
Jefferson Davis.
You finna get a history fact right now.
Come on with it.
We had black people running up and down Davis Avenue. The Confederate general, the street that's named after the Confederate general. Do you know how many white people, racist white people, were mad about that? That's the part we don't understand. And an old man just told me this yesterday. He said, we ain't never had problem with white folks down here. We
All right.
always worked for the white folks. We always had money from the white folks. We was able to buy property in Mobile from the white folks. Not everywhere else. Everybody else can say we had to get it out the mud, and they did. Think about it.
And that's kind of opinionated, coach.
You know the thing though, when you look at all, it's more black people that own houses than it is anywhere else in the state.
We'll
And
say that one more time now.
there's more black people for the last 50 years that own houses than anywhere else in the state of Alabama. People just start buying houses in the new millennium, in the 2000s. I'm talking about in the 60s. I'm talking about in the 70s.
Well, that had a lot to do with the campground and the history of the campground and what was going on then. Because you had it wasn't that the white people just, gave us handouts or gave us anything. You had the fucking Union Army sitting down there.
Yeah.
So we had a different outlook. They didn't have the Union Army in Birmingham.
They didn't.
That's why they called it the campground. That's
He
why
go
they was camped out at.
he go to he go the other part to that. They ain't got no water down there either.
They damn sure don't. But 98% of
Somebody
all waterfront,
somebody had to work on them shrimp boats.
90,
Somebody had to work on them fishing
98% of
boats.
all waterfront property is owned by white people in the state of
Come on,
Alabama.
man. Come on. Come on. But we had the experiences of learning how to
Yeah.
swim. Man, boy, you go inland, man, them folks couldn't swim. They
And
weren't
then,
teaching nobody how to swim.
I'm gonna tell you when they
None
took
of
us
them
out of
country
the shrimp
clubs
boat.
in.
They took us out of the shrimp boats when the Asians came. Right now,
Come on, man.
you can't even get on the shrimp boat. Goddamn, the Asians got a monopoly on that shit.
Who working on the boats right now? Who
And
working
on,
on the tugboats right now?
and the Asians more damn racist than the white people could ever be.
How about this, Q? Check this out. Who working on the boats now?
The
The
tugboat, black,
tugboats.
yeah, the kids out of high school.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah,
It's been going on for years.
yeah.
It's always been somebody in Mobile County that done worked on a boat.
But who own the boat? Why we don't own no boats? Why we can't get none of the contract?
You don't get it, Q. Down
I
on
get
the
it. I
Birmingham.
get it. I get
How
it.
about
I
this? How
get it.
about
I
this,
get
Q?
it.
How about this, Q? Why is Birmingham the most felons city right now in the state of Alabama? Because they
Because the
turned the
gangs.
keys over to them. They turned the keys over to them. They turned the keys over to them. You talking about the city that used to go get the fire hoses and push people down. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
We did that too, Coach. It just was televised in Birmingham.
We weren't doing that in Mobile.
Yes, we was, Coach.
No, we were. My grandmama
100%.
was my
Coach,
grandmama was here.
Coach,
My grandma,
like I
my
ain't
grandma,
real too, Coach.
listen, Q. Listen, Q. Why would all the black people leave the country to come to Mobile? Uh-oh. Think about this, man. I want you to really think about it. And then get what I'm gonna tell you. My grandmama was the last slaves in the whole state of Alabama. My grandmama said when she got to Mobile, they opened arms.
How your grandmama is? Or
My
was?
grandmama would have been 100 and some years old. I'm talking about when she told me.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, what you know what year she was born?
1905.
All right, so my granddad was born in 1899. Rising Sun Cemetery was established in 1874. My great uncle, all three of them died between 1874 and 1899. They all buried in the same spot to this day. All right. So, yes, 100%. The first, do you know what year the first black police officer was hired in Mobile?
When?
1960.
When was the first one hired in Pritchard? Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
92.
No.
Hell no. That
You
was on
gotta
the damn
realize
police
Pritchard
force
just
in
turned
92.
100
Shit,
in the
that was,
40s.
yeah,
Pritchard had in the 40s. In the 40s.
Atlanta hired their first black police officers in the 30s, but they weren't allowed to arrest white people.
Exactly. All right, check this out though. I'm about to blow both of y'all away. Guess who owned the land that Viger was built on?
I guess the lady in Saraland.
Nope. You know them Davis folks from down there in Maysville? That's why they moved to Maysville, because they sold all their land to the school system to build Viger.
Oh.
Black people own the land where Viger is to this day. The Davis family own the land.
I don't see how that could be in Pritchard, and it
I
was
ain't
all
telling
white
you how
kids
you.
on there.
Hey, look, here it is, Roger. I ain't telling you to think. I'm telling you to know.
Yeah, I know
I don't want you to think about it. I want you to know.
I know the Jewish Coalition built Mobile County Training School.
Okay, when was it built?
I have no idea.
Guess what? In the 1800s. Guess what city Mobile County Training School was in at that time? Pritchard. That was part of Pritchard's waterfront. All right, here we go. Y'all know I just ran from there. Do y'all know where the Clotilda sit? That was on the Pritchard beach.
Yeah, Pritchard.
That was on the beach in Pritchard. That wasn't Mobile.
That's why they got the Welcome Center right there across the street. Because that's where that was all waterfront back in the day.
He got a thing. No, Pritchard had all white areas. Herbert. See, that's what they want y'all to believe. Black folks always stayed where the white folks was. Where Blunt High School sit, y'all, that was on Engine Street, which is now called Main Street in Pritchard.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research, because you can still see the red line in the day. You know what I'm
Happy
saying?
Hill was Pritchard. Come on, Q.
I hear
When
what
you
you're
cross
saying,
that, when
but
you
I'm
cross,
talking.
all right, time out. When you cross that doggone bridge on Telegraph, you was in Pritchard.
Mobile took all that because of the tax dollars that they was gonna get from the trucking companies. I
Oh,
get
they
that.
took it because it had water.
Water
And what you
and
said,
and they
guess
was
who
putting
lived on the
Kimberly
water,
Clark,
Q?
the
Guess
Jewish
who
folk,
lived on the water?
the mayors,
Timothy Mayer.
yeah.
Okay. Guess who daughters just sold the land for the new truck stop? Timothy Mayer. Where they putting the new truck stop at?
But they retained the mineral rights.
Come on now. Come on. Come on.
The Mayer family they won't even show themselves in public. They have representatives that show
They
up for
have
them.
representatives.
None of them last name Mayer anymore.
Nope. At all. No.
And then a lawyer told me that they do that because they don't want nobody coming to sue their ass.
Here go the thing, y'all. Pritchard, y'all, that whole area of downtown Pritchard was owned by the mayors. Here go the other part, Q. Now you know that. Now you know the bridge goes over there where Stanley Simpson's. Come on now.
Yeah,
You
Stimson.
remember that got annexed into Mobile too
Yeah, that
when
was
they took
smart.
Happy Hill.
Stimson
Y'all,
worked at
all
the
that was
lumber yard
Pritchard.
for years with my homeboy.
Snug Harbor. Yeah, it was white, but the
Access.
stockyard was black. Snug Harbor was white, but the stockyard was black. Happy Hill always been black. Kelly Hill. So Pritchard ain't always been all white.
Right.
That's what they wanted y'all to believe.
They just Vigal was
It
all
just
white.
started moving.
Here go the thing, y'all. All things Pritchard Media and all things Africa Town about to collaborate to do stories on the past of Pritchard, and y'all about to be blown in the next 6 months.
Well, they already did the documentary. Karen Jackson led the charge on the documentary. He's the president of African American Studies at South Alabama. But you want to hear the wild part about that shit, Coach?
Hold on, Q. I got one bigger than that. It's an Indian cemetery in the village. So where there's an Indian cemetery, what you had over there?
Indian
Oh,
ground.
let's come out, y'all. Why you think
Indian
KT?
ground.
Why you think I was so big on the village? Y'all, the next Wind Creek Casino might be in the village.
I doubt it.
They got properties over there.
I believe it. I doubt it though.
Dude, most of the casinos be in the hood.
What you
Yeah,
talking about, Q? When you go to Wetumpka, where you at? In the hood.
Hood.
Come on, Q.
That's the country.
Man, okay, you go to Gulfport then. Go to
Yeah, that's
Gulfport.
the
The
hood.
island.
Hood.
That's the
Once you
hood.
cross over that bridge, over that railroad track, where you at?
You back in the hood.
Hood.
You go to Biloxi.
Biloxi too.
You go to Biloxi.
Biloxi. Hood. But the
Come
front
on, man. That's
street,
why
the
they got
waterfront.
110.
The
Listen, y'all.
waterfront of the hood.
How about this, y'all? 110 has the same concept in Biloxi that 165 have in Pritchard. They built it
Right.
to go over the hood,
Right.
to bypass the hood.
Because it's about
We
the
don't want
same. It
y'all to
looks the
go in that
same.
part. See, y'all, I'm
Man,
gonna tell y'all this.
Pritchard
I'm gonna
niggas
tell y'all
different.
this. I'm gonna tell y'all this, y'all. I learned so much running for mayor that I'll never be the same again. I'll never be the same. I'll never look at certain parts the same. Do y'all know if we get an Africa Town in Pritchard, we gonna get more money than Mobile?
Mm.
Why? What was that name you called earlier, Q? Where does
Mayor
Mass Street? Where's Mass Street at?
And Pritchard.
Pritchard.
What's the name of every street off of Mass Street? It's named after one of
Like
the
they
mayor
run the city.
families.
Yeah.
We got the richest part of Africa town. We got the plantation house.
Yeah.
Plateau is the African quarters. We got the real slave quarters. We got the plantation house. Pritchard was the plantation house. This is why it thrives so much. That's why that picture y'all we used to show on here showed all them cars. Because Pritchard was the plantation house.
Mm.
That's why Birmingham Street was all white, Q. That's why Elm Street was all white. Why y'all think they got those names? Montgomery Street was all white. Pritchard Homes was all white. But Plateau was all what? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Plateau said Pritchard too, y'all.
Red line.
No, but
Left y'all
Plateau.
over there close to the water.
Happy Hill was all what? Black.
Black.
Kelly Hill was all what? Black.
Black.
Think about this, y'all. The Hayes Davis Sausage Company was in Pritchard until they annexed it in Mobile. What's the name of the lumber company?
Golly.
That was in Pritchard. The lumber company was in Pritchard.
Yeah, right there.
Everybody wonder why.
You talking about over there by Stimson?
Yeah, that is his.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all,
Stimson.
back in the day, y'all, they used to have scrap yard places
Train.
over there. The reason why they annexed it into Mobile was because Pritchard didn't allow scrap yards. Gulf Lumber. Pritchard didn't allow scrap yards. But now Pritchard got more scrap yards than anything else now. I wonder
Right.
why.
They figured out the system.
They figured the system. Okay, we're going to sell this land to Mobile. And now y'all want to call it Africa Town. But Pritchard still got the richest part. They got the plantation house. They got the series of houses. Each street represent where those peoples lived at. And y'all know on every plantation, each one of the family members had their own house. And the slave quarter was always in the back. And why did they put the slave quarters close to the water? Because they was afraid of it.
Afraid of that water.
Alligators and
Can't
everything
nobody
was back there.
swim.
Come on, man. You jump
Can't
off on that.
nobody swim.
How you
You
gonna
can't go
escape?
nowhere. You can't
And
go
y'all
nowhere.
Here go the thing. The mayors didn't have to lynch theirs because they let them freely roam. Look how far they roam, y'all. You think I would have left there if I could walk from International Paper Company to the backside of Happy Hill over there where 165 is now? All that was slave quarters, y'all.
Free
Over there
reign.
on Telegraph Road. Y'all, there is a reason why they call it Telegraph. That was the division line. When you crossed over, that's where the house niggas lived over in Happy Hill and Kelly Hill. They had to be close to the what? House. But not too close to be able to walk in when they felt like it. I still got to come get you to be the house. Come on, man. Y'all, yeah, I'm telling you, boy, I learned a lot. I ain't gonna never be the same. Yeah, he sold the lumber company. You know why? Because he wanted to go back home to Jackson and put one up there. Stimson went to UMS right, y'all. And Q know this for a fact, because Q on land over there by UMS right. Them folks wasn't letting none of y'all go over there.
What you say?
They wasn't letting none of y'all go over there.
Them folks not playing about who they letting at school.
Man, them folks don't even have a sidewalk on that side of the street, and y'all ride over there.
But get what? Come cross country. Them boy gonna be running their ass up on Shell Road.
Q. Is it a sidewalk over there anywhere near you and
Nope.
Bessie step on the side where they let
It's
you
on the other side, in front of my grandfolks' house, on the over there with the It ain't even one. It stop at Shiloh. It's a break, and then it pick back up, but by the end of the baseball field.
Come on now. Why is it a break? Why don't have continuous sidewalks? I'm talking about on the side where the school is.
Shit, it ain't nothing over there. They don't want you over there.
Look, the damn gate come all the way to the street.
Yeah.
Literally, y'all, to the street, to the edge of the street, the gate is. You can't even walk over there.
You don't need nobody walking on campus.
Folk got their own security, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it over there. Can't lie. Love
Come on,
that
man.
damn mess. Can't lie.
Y'all, I'm telling you, every time I go over there, man, them folk welcome me in open arms.
I love it over there.
Coach Norvell said, let them know if you coming to the game, Fairhope game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Man, Theodore hot as a firecracker.
That's
Oh,
another
shit.
place. That's another place. A lot of people don't know nothing about Theodore, Roger. Theodore still got a white folks and a black folks side. Uh-oh. The same way Herbie said it wasn't no black folks in Theodore. Back in the day, they used to say it wasn't no black folks in Theodore either.
Man.
Yeah, back
Come
in the day,
on.
Theodore. Yeah, you right.
And what's on that side over there, Roger? What's on the black folks side? Ain't there some water back there on the back side? Q told y'all 98% of the land down here on the coast is water owned by white people. But guess who used to live on that white land? The black people. Q, this is what I'm telling you. Our slaves didn't eat pork all the time. They ate shrimp. They ate fish. Shit, but they caught but they ate mullet eggs. What everybody call today is caviar. We had black folks eating caviar, y'all.
Yeah, we've been fishing since way before the end of slavery. We've been fishing since the
Y'all,
1600s.
this is why we are naturally hated by Montgomery, Birmingham, and Huntsville. And for our Huntsville and Birmingham viewers, y'all should never hate on Mobile. You should never hate because we were the revolution down here. We were the first free people that was of African descent. Because you know why? The people felt bad. They felt bad because guess what? Majority of your slaves came in through Mobile. The biggest slave market in America was right here in Mobile, Alabama,
Where
where
the power comes.
they
Yeah.
distributed the slaves throughout the state.
It's the
Even
second largest slave market. The first largest was in South Carolina, the Gullah.
Yep.
Second largest.
But Mobile was the one that kept using theirs, but really wasn't Mobile, it was Pritchard.
Yeah.
Y'all, they was bringing the slaves into Pritchard.
Pritchard Port.
The Pritchard Port. Chickasaw to this day has the smallest port in the country. Why? Everybody wonder why. It used to be the largest, because that's where all the slaves used to come in at. And I ain't gonna tell you what used to come in through there too. That's why Pritchard was the melting pot back in the day in the 90s. You know what I'm talking about. He lived it. He lived it. You knew the finest of the finest.
Yeah.
The finest of the finest. You had to come to Pritchard to get it.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
It's coming in. But then, the demographic can change to who bringing it in. Now it's coming in Dauphin Island.
Yeah. Boy, hey, boy, I wasn't nothing to go over there Viaduct back then. You go over there Viaduct now, boy, you going to have Homeland Security.
Yeah, everything. The NSA,
Man, come on,
Everything back there. Secret Service.
man, come on, for
But
real.
but look, they don't patrol Dolphin Island now. That watery graveyard out there. That's why all that dope washing up on the shore on the west end of Dolphin Island.
Well, it ain't the only place. Gulf Shores has been discovered.
Yeah.
Y'all think all them gun condos was built off rich white people? No, they was built
No,
off rich white
dope
people
money.
that got dope.
Yeah, dope money.
The finest cocaine came in through Gulf Shores.
Yeah. And I tell you something else, man. I was writing a book on. I'm still working on it, on what's coming in through Dolphin Island and what's going on. It's just that racism is real, and people think just because you're in this big boat, maybe you're a good
Hold
person.
on, Q. It ain't racism no more. It's racially biased.
Racist, well, whatever you want to call it, profiling, prejudice, whatever.
Well, here's the thing.
It's the certain people get a pass.
Q. Think about this, Q. If all the black people in Mobile had money, who would have won the race? Uh-oh. My bad.
But that's the opposite of how we should be.
Q.
Politically, that woman never stood a chance. And you want to know why she never stood a chance? Because of the last name of his wife. Nothing because of anything that he's ever fucking done. Because of the last name of his wife, they were gonna get out and vote.
Because what fed the black communities?
Grills. And I'll tell you something else too. The black-owned grocery stores in Pritchard used to throw the damn milk away when it got spoiled or was coming close to spoil, but Grills used to give it away.
Yep. And the juice too.
Juice and all that. When the shit used to get close to spoiling, they would give it away or discount it to a little or nothing. Look where all the Grills is at.
Pritchard gave away its biggest resource. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you the biggest resource Pritchard gave away and allowed it to shut down. Dairy Fresh.
Yep.
Y'all, Dairy Fresh and Pritchard control 90% of the milk population in the state of Alabama. Barber had the other 10. Where was Barber located? Right there on Mafia Road.
And then the thing is, man, them people just get old and their kids don't want to run it no more.
They don't want to run it no more, man.
Yeah, they sell it.
Man, Dairy Fresh, man, used to pay $20 an hour back in the 90s.
Yeah, in the 90s.
In the 90s.
Look, when the house was when people could buy a house for $10,000 or $15,000, $27,000, you buy 3 bedrooms.
Come on, man. Y'all, that was my summer job.
Kimberly Clark.
Oh man, don't get started about that.
Kimberly Clark.
I rolled back there. I ain't know where I was.
Kimberly Clark, them folks dying of asbestos and cancer and all kinds of shit though.
No, that was International Paper did the killing.
Kimberly Clark killing motherfuckers too.
Think about this though. Kimberly Clark still booming, but International Paper was just like that horse that run too fast, won't run long.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they was trying to compete with them so bad that they was producing at an alarming rate, put pollutants in the air at an alarming rate. So everybody thought the folk were dying from crack, but the folk were really dying from the pollution in the air.
Yeah, in the working environment. And they still got them warnings back there not to fish in that area. Don't eat the fish out that area.
Well, here go the thing. They done blocked it off. They done actually put a gate in the water.
Mm-hmm. They
actually got a gate. Y'all, how you know this, KT? Because I was running for mayor. And y'all, Pritchard still has a small portion of the water, but it's privately owned now. I wonder what's the parent name of the company that owns it.
Yeah.
What's the name of that street over there in Pritchard again? What you call it? What is called Pritchard Holdings?
Yeah.
That That's the name, y'all. Pritchard Holdings got companies down in Brooklyn Field too. I want everybody to know that. I ain't gonna tell y'all the name.
Man, you gotta understand, Pritchard far from broke.
Q told y'all that earlier today, y'all.
Pritchard far from broke. And you know, we got a good woman in there, good solid people in there.
And she ain't no pushover. Look,
Hey, I like
come
her
down there
kid.
trying to run game. You gonna get ran about that out of City Hall.
Yeah.
You come down there professional, you gonna get treated with the
I
utmost
just
respect.
think Jimmy Gardner sealed his career when he called that woman out her name.
Yeah.
You know, and them folks just didn't like it.
Yeah.
Sometimes being funny can get your ass kicked out your job.
Yeah. And then you want to talk about no weak woman. You talking about a strong woman. You know, a Pritchard woman. That's treacherous, that boy. That one of them was a kid and be right there, be the first one crying.
Man, look, I'm gonna raise my son to know, even if she crying, she still lying. No matter, she still lying though.
Say, I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, you did. You must forgot I got jumped by the dance team. Shit, I know. I know. They built a little different in Whistler. Built a little different.
I'm excited, man. You know, I'm excited about. Here go the thing. Pritchard finally got the edge on Mobile right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care what nobody say. Pritchard finally gets the edge over Mobile.
Yeah, we got the better mayor. That's for sure. Our mayor got in because of who she is. Mobile mayor got in because of who his wife is.
She was gonna take that fine grills downtown. But y'all, we got a mayor in there gonna try to get them to make our grills look like the ones downtown too. Uh-oh.
Yeah. And one thing, you know, I ain't got nothing bad to say about the Grills family or Spiro. Grills always donated to Viking football.
Always.
Always.
And grill was right there where you needed it when you was home.
Right across the street. If we ever needed anything, them folks always looked at.
Even if we ain't supposed to cross the street, we
was over there.
And got us something to eat.
We floated that looking for. And that's the thing, man. That's the thing people don't realize. A lot of that.
Here it is, Q. You know you don't supposed to be over here. Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Just take it and go. Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag
And go out to go out to the right side. Go over there by Duval.
He Ryan told us y'all ain't supposed to be in here.
Man, come on.
Man, come on. I'm happy for everything, though. Everything happened the way it happened. I think Mobile's gonna be a better place. I think Pritchard's definitely gonna be a better place. I just hope that Spiro don't get in there with the same thing Stimson had going, trying to make himself $1 billion.
Man, it's gonna be fun to see, man. I'm gonna tell you this, Q. The best feeling I told Roger, I could call my city council person and the mayor.
Yeah.
At any time. But Q, just just like I was saying earlier, we just got to step into our roles because we got roles. We just haven't stepped into them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we sitting over here putting up with people on the outside when we already on the inside. We got the access. We got to start using. And just like Coach Norville's talking about, come to the game. We got the access.
Cause I'll be at practice. I'll be at practice. I'll be at practice. Anywhere they let me come, I'm going.
Exactly.
Sarah Land always got the welcome out sign still though. It be us who be tripping. Can't nobody go see Williamson practice. They kicking your ass out.
But here go the thing. In any construction zone, you got to have a what on?
Hard hat.
You got to have a hard head on. It's a hard head area over there. They
Mm-hmm.
still building. Y'all, that's something we get to see right before our eyes. The places that's already built, open arms. I was at the election site at Viga all day yesterday. They kept asking me, anything you need, coach? Anything you need, coach? But at the end of the day, y'all, those are, just like I say, every construction zone is restricted. I don't take it as they don't want me over there. I take it as they still under construction.
Who we talking about? Williams?
Yeah, they still under construction.
No, they don't want your ass over there, coach.
No, man, they building skyscrapers.
Coach, I ain't gonna lie
Skyscrapers
to
take
you. You know
longer
I'm
to
gonna keep
build.
it real with you. I don't care who you is. If your ass ain't invited, don't take your ass to Williamson practice. Miss Loretha gonna come hem your ass up and be like, we have closed practice. So yeah, they under construction. They state
They're under
championship under
construction.
construction. Yeah, they state championship definitely under construction.
Everybody over there hadn't
But
won nothing.
in
So at the
Williamson
end of the
defense,
day, I got the gatekeep until we win. And when we win,
I
we
think
still gonna filter.
I think that, just the neighborhood so fucked up. It's so much going on. That's what they trying to keep out. So to keep the bullshit out, they just don't let nobody in.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So that's really what's going on over there. Cause it's a shooting every week at Harmon.
That's fair.
If somebody gets shot over there in Maysville every day.
Yeah, Herbert, we know you be there. You on the inside. But
Who
my
was hurt?
thing is this, man, they building, man. It's a construction zone.
Who was hurt?
Herbert Skype.
He must be an OG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. They ain't
But
letting no new niggas in. Don't trust them new niggas over there.
well, see, I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of people didn't listen to what Barbara Drummond said during her last speech. She said they have everything they need. Now they just need people.
Who was
And
that?
Maysville got a community center right there. They got a high school right there with a stadium. They got a park right there. They got an elementary school right there. What are people?
Shit, they there. They there. It's just so much bull. One thing about
No, you don't get it. You
I
don't get
get
it.
what they saying. I get what she's saying.
No,
But this what I'm saying, Coach.
that's just like
Coach, I
here.
overstand what you saying. I overstand. I
The
get
new
it.
family's got to be there.
I totally
Yeah.
get it. You know
You
where I
gotta have
be every
Maysville people with their families. That's what she talking about.
I hang out over there. I understand what's going on. Maysville, my second home. It's been a dark cloud over Maysville Williamson so long that people really don't even know what the fuck is going on at Williamson. They have assumptions about what's going on at Williamson. See, Curvin Lane really did a good job setting it up for Miss George to go over there, because Curvin Lane was kicking your ass out of school first time. You fight, your ass gone, you gone. You come to school smelling like drugs, your ass gone. You come to school starting a whole bunch of shit, your ass gone. So he was kicking them out. So he set the tone for the new Williamson. He set the tone to get these riffraffs out of here. You want to go sell drugs? Go sell drugs. Don't come to my school. You know what I'm saying? And he was a hands-on principal. So the kids that's at Williamson really want to go to school.
Yeah.
And that's what people don't understand. They don't have to go to school. I can go sit on the block and make $600-700 a day. Profit. So, I'm making more money than my granddad and my mama put together. What do I need school for? That's what they dealing with. They dealing with the old stigmas that's associated with Maysville.
Yeah. But here go the thing, most of your Maysville people don't move though.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what
it's
Barbara
the
Drummond
thing.
talking about. We
If
have short-term housing. We don't have the 20
What
and 30-year people.
it ain't a lot of home. Pritchard and Maysville is different. Niggas in Pritchard own their houses. Maysville is like, man, I think
Q. That's the point.
I get
That's
it,
the
but
point I'm making.
how do we fight back when Sandy Stimson bought the whole Texas Street?
All right, check this out. Check this out. The people in Saraland own their homes.
Been
People in
owning
Pritchard
their
own their
home.
homes. All right,
But
listen now. Watch this. I'm gonna show you the levels. The people in Maysville, some own, some rent. Big difference. So we talked about 3 different levels. We got some $1 million homes in Pritchard. Saraland got
yes,
a lot of $1 million homes in
man,
Saraland.
you got rich people everywhere in America,
Yeah.
and then throughout Alabama, you got people that's rich in the black community. You
It's
would
your
never even
mindset
know
too,
it.
man.
Yeah, the mindset is the
Man,
most
I saw
important
3
part.
Bentleys yesterday, Jaguars, Range Rovers,
All that
Audis,
shit.
all that
Yeah,
coming to vote for Tiger yesterday.
all that,
And people be
all
like,
that.
where they live at?
That's the
And boy, you
small
pull up
end
to
of the
their
spectrum,
houses, and then keep boy, you pull up to the people's house, you be like, damn, where the hell this house at?
man. Look.
Some people are smarter than others. Some people have to go be around money.
Some people
Some
have
people are
access,
the money.
more access. It's a million reasons why different people got different things going. Abraham Jones, shit, them folks been owning their own business since beginning of time, as far as I'm
Yeah,
concerned. So they
yeah,
got a different idea of money. You know what I'm saying? They've never worked for nobody.
nobody.
So it's the difference. My dad only worked for people. So it's the mindset. It's about what's being passed down. It's about what traits you have. Now, me on the other hand, I ain't working for nobody.
Here go the thing, Q. And I'm glad Herbert brought up the village. The village, then the people who was from the village still in the village.
They still hang out there. They still there. A lot of the kids still there.
Yeah, they still in the village.
They still there.
The only parts of the village that got tore up was when the people that moved there temporarily. Gov Village, boy, you go up there, it might be the best project in probably in the state of Alabama right now. But at one particular time, they was moving in and everybody out there. So you didn't you had people in houses, but you didn't have a neighborhood.
Neighborhood, right?
So now people care if you drop paper. Hey man, pick up that paper. That's what a neighborhood does. You know, or you
Herbert,
can do
I
what I
gotta
need.
see Mr. Herbert
Hey,
face, man. I need
Q,
to see Mr. Herbert face.
hey Q, or you can do what I do. I ain't got no neighbors. Buy the whole block.
Buy the whole block. That's what I'm on.
Buy the whole
That's what
block,
I'm
Roger.
on.
You got no neighbors. You got to worry about it. Look, if any paper get dropped, I know I got to pick it
I gotta pick it up. Yeah, I'm trying to buy the church. They won't sell it to.
up. So, ask Roy over at Vine who I am. Okay. But yeah, man. And y'all, this is the thing. And Cook might have gave away the Viking secret to the Wizard folk.
Man, that's
Can't know
what I'm
everybody.
trying to get everybody to understand.
Here
Man, look,
it is, y'all. Can't know anybody walk on Viking campus. You're not
because
walking in a stadium.
Coach,
If
this
they
the
know
thing,
you don't
Coach.
like them, you ain't walking in a stadium. You ain't
Coach,
coming near their school.
who is Williamson athletic director?
Well, you know that.
Well, who did he play for?
He played that blunt.
For the legendary.
Exactly.
That shit, you can't just put that shit on. That shit is in you. So now you got a Ben Harris protege running the program.
Yep.
You got a damn Viger alum that's the offensive coordinator. You got Mr. Williamson is the fucking head coach. You got Mr. Williamson who coached Mr. Williamson as the defensive coordinator.
Yep.
Every year, Williamson has got so much better in the coaching staff. And now you got really an NFL quarterback over there coaching quarterback.
Yeah.
He could still play right now. If he's given the opportunity, Jeremy Hickenbottom could get the job done in the NFL. He bigger, faster, stronger than Jalen Hurts. He just didn't get the opportunity. And it's not guaranteed. The opportunity ain't guaranteed to nobody. So every year, Williamson coaching staff has evolved. Not got better, they have evolved. And you got your boy Cook over there giving them niggas the secret sauce.
Can't know anybody walk up there talking about they finna cover Vargas. Somebody got to vouch for somebody to vouch for somebody to vouch for somebody. I get plenty of calls all the time. What you think about that? Oh yeah, he good. Let him over there. He good. Let him over there. He good. Let him over there. What you think about him? Oh yeah, he good. That's just like Holly. Hollis had full access to Vargas when he didn't have access to the floor. So at the end of the day, y'all, it's different. It's different, y'all. It's a different aura. I have access to places that I don't go because they want you to say what they want you to say all the time, and I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, all the time.
I'm not gonna sit up here and be no yes man for nobody. I'd rather just not go to your game.
Like
I'd rather watch you on NFHS. I'm going because y'all that'll kill our show. Our show is built on telling the facts.
The truth.
That's just like Shan was on Viger earlier. He was telling facts. He made a bad throw. Yes, he made a bad throw, but a great player made him see that you keep throwing it. I'm gonna pick it off every time you make a bad choice today. When the man meets the man, that's when we find out who the great players are.
Everybody think they Billy Badass till they meet Billy Badass.
Billy Badass. And look, I'm gonna go ahead and get a warning to everybody. Sammy Dunn is healthy coming out of that Cincinnati game. So Viger is y'all. That was a mental game for him. He threw 2 interceptions.
He leading the state in passing yards.
Where he go to thank you, he probably wouldn't have threw the ball as bad. But you got to remember, if I got shot over here by McDonald's and I come over here by McDonald's, guess what I'm thinking? I'm about to get done again.
I'm gonna have my head on the swivel and be a little itchy.
Come on. Yeah. That's why he threw the 2 interceptions. He had his head on the swivel, trying not to get hurt.
Yeah, he was seeing ghosts.
So I feel for everybody else the rest of the season.
But
and
one thing about Sammy Dunn is this though. That motherfucker's a serial killer. He don't, he gonna cuss out some refs. He gonna play his hardest. He always gonna give you 110, and he gonna make shit work when you make the wrong play. It's not a lot of quarterbacks who can do that.
I'm gonna tell you this.
It's a lot of coaches that make their quarterback look good. Sammy Dunn can make his coach look good.
Q, Alberta,
70-0.
I ain't calling out predictions yet.
I am. Come on, Faith Academy, 70-0. 70-0. Williamson, 35-7. Williams, 70-0. I don't know about Baker. Baker on the down.
All right, listen, y'all. They didn't see him last year. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm through with it.
Different place, yeah.
Y'all, those were Dylan Jackson shows they saw.
Yeah.
That's Macho Man Randy Savage and not Hulk Hogan back this year. Hulk Hogan had 2 or 3 different moves he used to finish you with.
Man, Williamson, the Legion of Doom, the Junkyard Dog, Jimmy Fly Snooker, they got everybody over that motherfucker. They got the Giant, the motherfucker got Sting, motherfucker got Goldberg, Stone Cold over that bitch.
The whole NWO, that's what they got.
The Brahma Bull over that
motherfucker. Hey, I bet you this. Out of all them teams on that back end, ain't none of them seen Dylan Jackson at receiver.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, fact. Dylan Jackson can go power 5 though. He just gotta keep pushing power 6. Keep pushing.
Well, I'm gonna say this to the kids: make sure wherever you go, if you switch, you better be playing. If you switch, yeah. If you playing where you are, stay where you are. It ain't gonna be fun when that damn bus pulling out, going to the airport, and your ass still sitting up in the dorms.
Yeah.
Boy,
it's levels, man. I wouldn't mind sitting in the dorms of Alabama.
Q. Here it is, Q. How many kids you done seen come along because they was getting left.
Yeah.
And right now, Mobile got a no place like home syndrome going on right now.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
lot of kids coming back home.
Pritchard definitely got a no place like home.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Boy, man, we had 3 hours and 45 minutes, y'all. We really had a real daytime afternoon show. I'm trying to stay on here long enough for Jeff to come back on.
Just
I
at
know
work.
he should be on his lunch break
Yeah.
soon.
Man.
Tell you, man.
I'm finna pop out, man. I'm going to see somebody practice this week. What's the game of the week this week?
Theodore and Farrell. I just said it down here.
That's a
Well,
blowout.
on Thursday, now here it is on the real side. Washington County playing Leroy, but but you'll probably be back home by 8 o'clock if you go to that game.
Yeah. Coach, you gonna be at home by 8 o'clock if you go to Fairhope game.
I don't know now. Farrell stingy. You
Coach,
seen both of them?
I'm
Give
telling
me a
you, that's what I'm
breakdown.
trying to tell you. Theodore finna whoop that ass.
Come on now.
Theodore finna whoop that ass.
How bad Theodore be Spanish for?
They whoop their ass, Coach.
Oh yeah.
They whoop
But
their
you
ass.
know, Fajo got a sweet spot for Spanish foot. Think about this, Q. Every year Fajo be 4-1 or 3-2.
Yeah.
After they play Spanish foot.
And then they play Mary G, and they'll go through damn Selma and then lose to Mary G and Baker.
Matter of fact, let's see who Fajo play. I'm gonna pull up their schedule real quick.
Man, Theodore on one. I tell you right now. Don't let them 42-point Sarah Land put up fool your ass.
Theodore ain't played Sarah Lane.
Excuse me, St.
St.
Paul.
Paul.
St. Paul.
41.
And 41, yeah. 28 of them motherfuckers was Tank Jones.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. If Fajo gonna make the playoffs, well, actually they already in. They beat
They in.
Alabama Davidson, and I don't know. They got to beat Foley.
Which is highly doable with that coaching staff.
They got Theodore, then they got Foley. So once they beat Foley, they in. Then they play Mary G, Daphne, and Baker. 3 teams that could beat them on the back end. So they'll be a 4 seed. But this year, this year they get to go play James Clemens.
Clemens, yeah. With they a power running team with that play in the Fairhope hand.
I hope
I
that
don't know.
misdirection.
I'm gonna tell you this though, Q. And Miss Easter know this for a fact. You can't sleep on Fairhope. Fairhope will beat you.
Man,
Remember you
listen what I'm
Theodore was
telling you.
here it is.
Theodore
The
finna beat them
ass.
folks' ass, man.
Dwight
I
Williams is
hope
my
that misdirection, boy.
Man,
look.
Theodore finna whoop them folks' ass.
Q.
Fairhope got an ass whooping coming Friday. I'm trying to tell you now.
Q.
This
It's gonna be
Friday.
close like the St. Paul game.
No, it ain't. It's gonna be a blowout.
It's gonna be close.
I spike 21. I'm telling you, Theodore finna whoop that ass.
That's what you want them to do.
No,
Just
I'm
say I
telling you,
want.
the
Just say I
matchups.
want Theodore to whoop
No,
their ass.
coach. The
All right, here
matchup
we go.
don't favor
What's
Fairhope.
your prediction then?
Okay, so Fairhope got one offensive lineman who can play at the next level.
They
70.
got 2.
They got one. The other one is a mid-major guy. The D line at fucking Theodore, their ass is coming. And they subbing them out. They got 6. They got 6. All right.
So, all right, here we go. Back to our state theory that we on right now. It's still gonna burn too much energy being fouled.
No, they finna beat their ass.
Why?
Because the matchup does not favor Fairhope.
Oh, this the game. Look, me and Roger done came to the conclusion We got to stop running the score up on teams that we know we can beat. Just beat them.
Yeah, they gonna
If
just beat the shit out of them.
Theodore blows them people out bad, they probably gonna lose in the first or second round.
Who fell?
That's your practice playoff game. You don't get so many practice playoff games.
Man, look, coach.
That's your practice playoff game.
I've been hanging around this
It's a
team.
7-A.
I've been hanging around this team. I've been trying to tell y'all. Theodore just had to
Q.
find their identity.
Okay.
Hold on, coach. Wait a minute.
Go
They
ahead.
just had to find their identity. They are finding it real fast.
Well, find your other one. You Batman and Robin now.
Yeah.
And that's what they doing. They already knew who they Batman was. JJ Bush, Kendrick Gable. They had to find their Robins on both sides of the bar.
So I know who my Robins are. Do I have to use my Robins to be foul? And guess
No,
what? Here
no.
it is. Here it is.
You need to play good team ball to beat Fat Hope. You don't need nobody to fucking do a Tank Jones performance. What I seen the other night from St. Paul's and Tank Jones to beat Fat Hope. They need to play good team ball. That's not hard for them to do. They got
All
Steve.
right. Me and Roger done let you talk. So that means the 41 points St. Paul's put up on Theodore, other teams can't put it up on them?
41 points in the first half.
No,
So wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold up.
I ain't talking about when it happened.
Wait a minute, let me break it down. You asked me a question, let me answer.
Yeah.
Ham Barnett is a Theodore guy.
Okay.
He coached
Steve Nash is the St. Paul's guy.
Steve Nash is a Mississippi motherfucker. But Ham Barnett was over there with Steve Nash.
Steve Nash won 4 state championships at St. Paul's.
I get that, but he didn't go to St. Paul's. Ham Barnett went to Theodore.
I get that part. I'm talking about the winning part.
Oh yeah, the winning part, I get it. Yeah, he won that shit with my boy. He won the motherfucker with Cottage Hill, boy.
Steve Nash is not finna run the score up on foul.
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna tell you why he not gonna run the score up on foul. Because Steve Nash has always lived by the state theory. Why are we exerting energy when we can beat somebody with using everybody?
Okay, so what Steve Nash got going right now is he just bought a new car. And when you buy that new expensive car, you don't know what all the buttons do, what this do, how to make the mirrors. He just not learning how to tweak the mirrors and goddamn use the auto reverse and shit.
Q, let me put Theodore sketch on the screen now.
Put up though.
This is why we don't win the state championship. Me and Roger figured that out first thing this morning. We figured out why we lose. It ain't because we got good players. We flex too many muscles at the wrong time. Why am I gonna flex my muscle? And then next week I gotta take kids out when we play Murphy.
You're right. At the end of the day, he ain't gotta flex no muscles to beat Fair Hope. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Fair Hope gonna be scoring too, though, Q.
Man, no, they not.
I'm gonna tell you why they're gonna be scoring.
I'm listening.
Because they're gonna play a lot of people. This is my first chance to start the playoffs for free, and then I play Murphy next week.
So what's your? You just saying the score gonna be close?
Listen, Fair Hope gonna do some scoring. All right, check this out. I'm gonna tell you why. Because next week we're gonna kill Murphy. It ain't nothing I can tell you next week. I can throw a 1-yard hitch pass like Spanish Fort did and score off of it. I can run a toss sweep and score off of it against Murphy. I can get a pick six and score off of it against Murphy. So
I'm a lot more stout than Spanish Fort defense. And Spanish Fort had 2 or 3 quarters where they had Fair Hope.
They ain't gotta play Spanish Fort no more. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you the theory that me and Roger had to figure out this morning. And this ain't something we been had. We just figured it out. if we stop jumping off the top rope with the elbow, we ain't gonna have to use that as our go-to move when we get to the playoffs.
Man, these folks
Because
just
the
gotta walk
playoff
to the
team
ring and they
got a
gonna
little bit
beat
more
Fairhope.
endurance
We
and they
putting
gonna
Fairhope
win.
on the pedestal, coach. Fairhope not good
No,
like that.
Fairhope ain't on no pedestal. Fairhope is the
Fairhope
first.
don't have no athletes.
You're not getting it, Q.
Y'all
If
not getting
Philo,
it.
okay,
Y'all not
all right,
getting it.
give me your score for the Fairhope game. All right, here we go.
35-7.
Give me the Murphy score. Oh, come
7
on.
into nothing.
And then now I gotta play Gus Shores.
Shit, 42-14.
No, not that Gus Shores team. You gotta realize Gus Shores the third best team in 6A Region 1 right now.
Man, Gulf Shores lost to Choctaw Hatch.
Who beat Choctaw Hatches since I'm glad you point that point. Choctaw Hatches has outscored their opponents 168-7 since Gulf Shores led 14-0 in that game. I'll wait. And they're the number 1 team in Florida. So Gulf Shores that good, y'all. I found that out this morning.
Gulf Shores not that good. Put their schedule up.
Let's get Gulf Shores up here. It's right above it. Here we go. Look who they played the next 3 games. We're gonna find out.
What was the score when they played Sierra Land?
Oh, now you got me looking.
42.
Roger, you don't remember the score?
It was a lot to a little, right?
It was 43-14, I think. Pull it up.
So they got, let me see, hold up.
Yeah, 43-14.
So they got Blunt this week.
They beat Blunt.
They
28
beat. So they got St. Paul's this week.
bye week.
Bye week, then St. Paul's.
Best setup.
Then they go whoop Spanish Fort. They're gonna lose the Theodore and they're gonna win out.
They're gonna do what now?
They're gonna whoop Spanish Fort ass. Cause Spanish Fort is depleted. Like I've been telling everybody, they have no DBs.
What's gonna happen to St. Paul game in 2 weeks?
I'm not calling that game because St. Paul's could just want to go back to 5A, man. They could call it an early holiday.
St. Paul's play this week. They play Faith Academy. Before they play, they get a pity party game. And Faith Academy don't look bad.
Shit. What do they play
No. I'm talking about bad mean you can't move the ball, period. Faith Academy don't look.
Didn't they lose to LaFleur?
Huh?
They lost to LaFleur?
You remember when Bowlegs ran the whatchamacallit? When the offense coordinator at LaFleur finally ran simple plays.
Yeah, he be getting too cute.
Tell him. He one of them need to line up every day. Tell him.
He be tripping. Man, I like Theodore by a lot in this Gulf Shores game. I like Theodore by a lot.
I don't.
Game.
I ain't worried about that game.
Coach, you
I'm
ain't
worried about this game.
yet.
This the game I'm worried about, Q.
It ain't no game.
I'm worried about this game.
Man, they gonna lose one game for the rest of the season.
Who?
Sarah Land gonna whoop their ass.
How they gonna whoop their ass?
Just like he been whooping their ass.
Q, you answering your own question. See, right now you thinking locally. We not even thinking about the Saraland game in particular. We thinking about how they gonna be matched up in the playoff bracket. So you thinking head to head. We thinking playoff bracket standings right now.
Well, playoff bracket, they'll be a number 2. They'll pull a number 3, and they'll probably play a 2 or 3 second round too.
So the games on this schedule that's on the screen, you got to manage them properly.
Man,
if you go out there,
damn all that, coach. You go out there, motherfucker, play football. Do what you do best. Stick
Okay.
to your game plan,
Okay. And lose in the state championship.
Carl, you said it best. We want to be 10-0, get our ass in these playoffs and go on the run.
How you gonna go on a run if you've been running the whole doggone regular season? These folks, we running. Here it is, Q. We running the whole regular season. What these folks doing? What these folks doing?
Yeah, they goddamn jogging because
They
there ain't
ain't
nobody
playing. They ain't playing no Fair Hope.
But
Ain't
exactly.
nobody on this schedule playing a team like Fair Hope.
Yeah, you got to win down here to
Fair
win up
Hope
there.
whoop every team on this damn screen right now.
Russell County will beat the fuck out of Fairhope.
No, they won't.
Man, Fairhope, coach,
If Russell County win.
Fairhope in person. Fairhope is fucking pathetic.
Come on, Q.
I'm keeping it real. Fairhope
Come
ain't
on,
got
man. You talking about the team that's about to be the 4th seed.
Best prospect is they safety and
See,
they
you
left
worried about
tackle.
prospects. I'm worried
I'm
about the
talking about the
team.
team. They suck. They ain't got no damn athletes, coach.
And they 4-1.
That shows you how fucked up the mothers put that
No, it
together on the
don't.
screen.
It show how
Put that
much of
together
a
on the
team they
screen.
are.
Coach, they lost to a Spanish sports
I don't
team
care
that
who
is
they lose to.
depleted.
You just said it for yourself, and you gonna think about it in a second and say, "Damn, I did just say that." They winning with no athletes.
Coaching, I told you the best offensive coordinator I seen is at Fairhope. I love the safety. He got
So
damn
you
keep
said,
shit from getting.
you love them, but I'm talking about in every one of them teams in that bracket right there.
Coach, I ain't seen none of them
Flip it to
teams
the
play
other
in
side.
person but Russell County.
All right. Russell County will
And
beat Theodore.
yes.
Russell County will beat Theodore,
Yes.
but they won't have to play them. So who will be playing Russell County first round?
Pike
St.
Road.
Paul's.
Pike Road.
St. Paul's. St. Paul's.
If St. Paul's go in number 4, St. Paul's will beat Russell County.
Exactly. So we over here fighting. We over here fighting ourselves. We almost like on Bars in the Hood. We there fighting the air. Because every one of our 6A Region 1 team going undefeated in the first round against 6A Region 2.
We did it in 5A last year.
Every one of, and y'all, this when we won the ship. When all 4, think about it, the year Sarah Lane won the ship, I'll go pull it up. Sarah Lane won the ship because every team that made the playoffs went to the second round.
Vestavia Hill came down here number 4 and whooped Mayor G ass.
We ain't talking about 7A, we talking about 6A.
6A got the toughest schedule.
Q. So why are we fighting the air?
We not fighting the air.
Okay.
Fairhope is the air.
All right, check this out. Okay. Just say Spanish Fort is the 4th seed now.
They not finna beat nobody.
So now we are what? Now we gonna be 3 and what? 1. We need Gus Shores. We need Gus Shores to be the 3 seed.
Man, Gus Shores ain't finna do shit this year.
Q.
St.
Gus Shores
St. Paul's is the best team outside of the 1 and 2 seed. They could go in there and do what they do every year. Go to the 3rd or the 4th round of playoffs. Everybody below that, it's a major drop off from St. Paul's to Spanish Fort.
Man, look at how many points Stanhope Elmo gave up in the region. Up there. 0. 73 to nothing. I'll help you. 73 to nothing. That's what they outscoring their opponents. Look at what Pike Road. 92 to 6.
Damn.
See, that's the point. Q. They flexing on sorry teams.
Right.
We can't be flexing on the good teams. We just win the games.
When
Do the blowout at the end.
Well, we finna drop the bomb on their ass
Do the
instead
blowout
of
in
doing
the
what?
end.
Come on, Roger. Come on, Roger. Come on, Roger. Q, we've been flexing our muscles too much. These people on cruise control. They on cruise control. That's what I'm.
Fat Hope on cruise control, and they finna catch a Peterbilt
No,
going
they
north.
not. Fat Hope got a schedule on the back end that they're gonna require some ass whoopings.
They already
You
played the
know,
best team they gonna play.
huh?
That Fat Hope done played the best team they gonna play.
Who was that?
They played Theodore Friday.
No, I ain't. I'm talking. We worried about Theodore in 6A Region 1. We know our 7A school no further than the second round, and it probably gonna be one team left going into the second round. That's if it's based on matchup. All right. Now with 6AQ, this is what me and Roger came up with. We've been destroying folks. We get all the way to the playoff championship game. Clay Chalfield beat us. We've been destroying folks. Get all the way to the championship game. The folks ain't playing us but one game. We out here just exploring ourselves the other 4 games before we even get there. So how much more can we do when we get there?
Showing
I
all our
mean,
guns.
man, we shooting our own self in the feet, and we got 2 guns, and now we done shot ourselves in both feet.
We
Come
showing our
on.
weapons.
We showing the weapons, Q. If I know you got a Uzi over there, guess what? I gotta go get me a Uzi or a grenade launcher. Come on.
Switch them up.
Here go the thing, Q. They might go recruit a basketball player just to come out there to play in the playoffs. Shit. Oh, boy, we gonna need him down the line. Come on, man. Get up 20. Hey, Roger, get up 20. Okay, 1st and 10. 2nd and 5. 3rd and 2. First down.
Where he come from?
Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh boy, you wide on, boy. Let's go play action. And throw right over the top of him. Touchdown! Touchdown! Everybody jumping up in meaningless games. This will be a playoff practice game for Theodore. A playoff practice game. And you know in the playoffs, when them teams get a lead and they up by like 6 or 7 points, what do? They run the ball, control the clock, and they let the clock move this free. That thing at the end of that field with the numbers, every time it's every team's best friend.
You underwater, coach.
Let me go out. We're down still.
Theodore finna beat the fuck out of Fat Hope. You heard it here first.
What's the score?
Yeah, but
42
y'all
seconds.
get to the playoffs every year, Q, and do the same thing.
Man, that shit tough, man.
And y'all, somebody out there needed to hear this.
That shit be about matchups, man. Parker was just a bad matchup for Sarah Land last year.
No,
Clay
no,
Chalkville was a bad matchup the year before.
We underestimated our opponent, brother.
Well, that was a bad matchup. You underestimated a bad matchup. All that.
Q, look
We
at it.
we
Look
lost
at it.
weapons. We lost weapons at the same time. We lost
Yeah.
weapons. In the middle of the season, we lost weapons.
In
I get it.
meaningless games.
In meaningless games, we lost weapons. That's when the JV should have been
Sensation
going
had
hard.
2,000 yards last year.
That's when the JV should have been going hard.
The backup running back should have been getting carries with the first offensive line. That's what I mean by playoff practice. The receiver who we gonna use in the playoff, let's see can he catch this we gonna run a play for him. And if he drop it, guess what we know? Oh,
We can get it back.
come on.
And then what I like if it shall happen, instead of changing the whole scenery of the game, where you know, oh, that's the JV going in right now.
Micro
Tight
adjustment.
roll.
Man, I'll be putting them others in with the first team, let them get reps with the first. No, you finna be a first.
I even put the backup quarterback in with the first
Yeah,
team
with the first team line, so you can
and the
see
running back.
what it feel like to have a line of scrimmage.
Exactly. Who's the backup quarterback in theater? Uh oh. Q. Who the backup
Uh,
quarterback in theater?
yeah, they got two of them, and they both pretty fucking good.
Okay. Did they play last week? Uh oh.
Hell no, it came down to the last second.
Q. The question is, did they play last week?
Yeah, JV.
So
Did
guess
they
what
Shit.
get
we need to
reps with the
do?
ones?
I need them with the ones.
You want to know who they back? Hold on, I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put
No,
it.
Q, we ain't
No,
calling no names. We
I
ain't
ain't
calling
saying
out
no
no
name. I
names
ain't
yet.
saying no
You know
name.
why
Put it
we
in
calling
the chat.
out no names?
I'm
Because we
putting it
ain't
in the
put
chat.
nobody, no edge on nobody's team. We ain't calling out no kids
No
on Parker's team.
bullseyes.
We ain't calling out no kids on Clay Chalkville teams, Muscle Shoals. We ain't calling our kids' names out right now because we got to get in state playoff mode. We just gonna talk about what they got. We just gonna let them know, ooh, the backup good. But guess what the backup got to do? He got to get out there with the one. Hillcrest, Tuscaloosa. The game, Ryan Williams put the show on. They had the backup quarterback who the starting quarterback is right now. That kid was a freshman. First game he started was against Saraland because the starting quarterback got hurt the week before. We talking about, and then last year, Pike Road sent a message to Saraland. So what Saraland do? Shit, boy, we finna figure four, put you in a figure four leg lock. We finna do everything we can. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, you know his pedigree, the daddy pedigree come from. Okay.
yeah. Exactly. It's in his blood.
Hey, you
The
know,
daddy
so
pedigree.
coach. I don't remember Viger doing that back in the day though. Like
We
just put the
did.
whole JV in.
No, never. No.
We switched in and out with the
Yeah.
one.
Switched out with the ones.
Man, everybody played at Viger who could play.
And they
But
went with the ones though.
they
What I'm
went
Yeah,
with the
if
saying
you
is
could get
ones.
the
like
job, if you could get the job done, you were gonna play.
The
But see,
only person
that's how
here,
KT
here it is, Q.
and
Here it
Blakely
is,
and
Q.
Scooby Doo, they used to play us against each other.
Here it is, Q though. We didn't take everybody out. Roger didn't come out the game. Roger didn't come out the game.
I ain't never come out
D'Angelo Merriweather didn't come out the game.
Yeah.
That's when we played the real twos when they came out.
when they came out. Yeah. I ain't never I had to stay in there with the tools if they was out there.
Exactly. So
But we
the
ain't
real
really have
twos never got in.
no safeties. Who was the safety after me?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Tell me who
Now
was
you
the
get
safety
what we
that
Hold on,
bagged
saying.
wait a
me
minute,
up.
wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Well,
I'm trying to think of who the safety was behind him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Shit.
Who was the safety behind me?
Hey, we did well. You left and then Ham came in and started.
Of course, but who was the safety that bagged up me?
It wasn't one.
thank you.
It wasn't one. We was waiting on Abraham.
Abraham had to go on the left wing
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I had Torrey and Abraham, or it was who else?
Dominique.
You had Dominique
Dominique
McDaniel,
and Curtis.
Curtis.
Yep. Curtis
And,
May.
So I had to have, you know what I'm saying, something.
but see, after you
And
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 Torre,
Torrey.
yeah, when you
Yeah.
Torre and Dominique all left, they had a
See, everybody,
phenomenal.
he
A
got to
phen-
thank you. Roger was, in this day and age, he'll be the strong safety.
I don't know, Coach.
But no, listen, I'm talking about with the new defenses. Torian was really our backup safety. You remember when we went green, Torian would go back.
Go to the back.
Cover
Yeah, I
two back.
get it.
Right.
And
Yeah,
we
you
push
see
up
what I'm
and cover.
saying? Roger was the insurance man. Once you get past him, boy, we ain't got no cover.
Okay. Yeah. But see, I'm gonna tell you something else too. These kids wasn't like Roger and
No,
Abraham.
see,
No, let me run
you
it.
can't dummy
Wait a
him
minute,
down,
hold on,
Q.
Coach. God damn, let me finish.
Don't dummy him down.
Oh, dummy, who down?
This age of kids.
These age of kids can't play single high. This age of kids ain't got no fullback.
Yeah.
Them kind of kids ain't out there.
He gonna think Roger will hit you and he'll pick one off.
That's what I'm saying.
How many people can do that?
Name one school that plays single high safety.
Nobody. Jesus. Jesus.
I'm talking about a true free safety.
Nobody.
It ain't out there.
Yeah.
Roger would have been a 6-star.
That can cover the whole field.
The whole field. And then this the crazy part about it. We reloaded with Abraham.
But he go to think it's easy to do a job when you see it done the right way. This is the point we making, not Q.
I get it. Coaching is
You don't
everything.
need to be on this back end. It's some teams that everybody gonna get to play in, but it is some teams that you can practice playoff mode with. You can, and we practice. One thing we did do, and I'm telling you from the coaching point of view, we practice playoffs. Once we got for the game, we practice playoffs the rest of the year. How many games y'all seen people go out the game and be like, damn man, why did he take him out? We passing playoffs. Think about that now, Roger the Q. Think about that now, Roger the Q. Man, why
What?
they took that nigga out? He ain't do nothing. Hey man,
But that shit was different for different positions because you got to think the defensive line. You got damn, it was hard as fuck to get on the field if you played D line.
now you get it.
I get it. I've been got it. I'm totally
But we
locked
was in
in.
playoff mode the whole year on the D line because we subbed whoever we wanted in there. Sean went in, Maurice been in, Big Kennard got in,
But you had them niggas was 5-stars.
Warren G got in, you got in. Everybody, we rotated.
But them niggas was 5-stars. Cause everybody, man, you gotta think we had a 6'5" out that motherfucker, a 6'4" out that motherfucker.
Big
You
Tom
had
got in.
Big
Forgot
Tom.
about Big Tom.
Yeah, we had 5-stars out there. It ain't our defensive line in 96 to 2000 probably won't never be done again.
Oh, I don't know. Jamaica and them did it. When you had Duke, Jamaica, my nephew, and what's the other little boy that he dehydrated at the time that ended up going to Miles?
I don't remember. That's 4.
Yeah. And then Desmond them.
Desmond them they was about 4 or 5 deep. We was 9 deep.
Yeah, we were 9 deep.
We had 9 defensive
But we was
linemen.
coaching.
That could you gotta think. If I transfer and go to LaFleur, a lot of them niggas don't never play.
Yeah.
If Pugh go to Blunt with Coach Brown, a lot of them niggas don't never play.
Yeah. If Big Reese go to Blunt with Coach Brown.
If Big Reed, them niggas definitely wouldn't have played. You gotta think. We had 2T and Warren G at defensive end. You had Levette coming over that motherfucker. You had Kennard coming over that motherfucker. You had the running back.
He got the thing, y'all. We had Levette come over there in the playoffs and get 10 sacks. Some people, man, I be looking at these folks, y'all. Listen, y'all. They be bragging on a lot of these kids. Oh, here's this stuff. Them folks
Yeah,
ain't
this
got
thing got 6 stacks in the regular season. This man had 10 stacks in the playoffs. They talk about size and speed, but I still haven't seen another Sean Jones.
Man, come on. The mud was a quarterback his freshman year.
This motherfucker was 6'4", 300 pounds and running 4.5s. He was the quarterback.
So was the quarterback. He was the quarterback.
Shit that ain't. Them motherfuckers was different then.
But here go the thing. Everybody was happy. Everybody was happy. Everybody got to play. Uh, and believe me, one thing, and y'all, this what made Viga totally different from a lot of schools. The girls knew football. Our girls that went to Viga knew football because they know if you didn't get your ass in, you wasn't good.
You wasn't that good.
And boy, they sat there, and boy, they would sit there and watch your. Boy, they used to call them tights. Ooh, y'all got them tights on. Ooh, boy, you ain't move out the sideline though. Oh, little Timmy. Or they call you out in the lunchroom.
That would have been really all Americans at other schools that never got to play.
Man, come on, man. Y'all gotta realize, boy, we was sponsored by Reebok.
We was running back.
Think about all our coaches had pullovers. Think about that, y'all. The gear we had as coaches.
Motherfucker paying to play, man. We can never pay for.
Pay to what?
We never paid for nothing. Y'all talking about a fee, man? I told some of my classmates that don't live in town that Viga had a fee, and them niggas goddamn had a fit, wanted to fight. They wanted to fight me because they said I let the shit happen.
But see, here go the thing. Here go the thing. I'm not mad at this era. I used to be mad at them, but everybody trying to make money.
Man, that ain't the way to go. If you Viga head coach, you ain't gotta try to make money. All you gotta do is put the word out, and it'll come to you.
Here go the thing, y'all. Viga had the alumni. Viga had the alumni thing this week, and Viga had about 20 people that paid and didn't even come. So you know how Coach Jack and them, they had briquettes, all that, and the coaches they good after the game. And y'all, that's the type program we got. We see where our money go at Viga. This the problem with the other schools. Y'all let folks that ain't got no money, that ain't gonna give y'all no money, but always trying to make money, have an opinion off y'all.
Man, at Viga, you can give money and still your ass don't get an opinion.
Exactly.
Your ass still don't got nothing to say.
Man, they got broke folks at some of these schools giving these folks advices and really can't coach a lick.
Coach, you
the
got
kids probably cuss their ass out. Hey, he go to thank you, and the kids don't respect them because they see what they doing in secret. They see them riding around doing whatever they call themselves, thinking the kids don't see them, but the kids be watching.
Coach, you don't remember my junior year, P. Ryan said you can't play, goddamn, you ain't gonna start because your daddy buy the chicken. And I said, what? He said, yeah, I can't play you. Somebody gonna say you a booster club kid. Your ass gonna sit. I didn't play to the 7th damn game of the season. And it ain't no booster club kids on the field at Vice.
He got you.
He sat my ass down.
He got you.
Look, and then my mama went up there and cussed his ass out, and fucking he was like, "Hey,
A lot
who
of
are
people
you?"
bought chicken.
Look, he said, "Who are you?" She said, because I was living with my dad and my stepmom. That nigga said, "Man, you ain't that boy, mom. That boy, mama, short and bald head." P. Ryan was a fool with it, man.
I ain't gonna say nothing. No comment.
P. Ryan was a fool.
I'm gonna tell you this, Q. There's a reason why I won 9 championships when I left Viga.
I get it. Shit, I can see.
I'm gonna tell you why.
It's a reason why I started coaching the moment I was old enough.
Here it is, y'all. Here it is, y'all. The reason why I won so much, because I learned what not to do when I got in charge.
It was a lot of privilege over there. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people can get handed shit and they don't really respect it.
Man, I learned, believe me. And Roger, one of the reasons why I learned what not to do. Think about Q. We over at LaFleur getting our ass beat. Coach Jack listening to Coach P. Ryan said he wanted to run the ball. And remember the week before, y'all had just walked from Pritchard Stadium because he left y'all.
Cause he left our ass.
And then remember, that's when they moved me to come over there and help him.
Let it run, yeah.
All right, so
And we ain't
remember, we
losing
got
more.
behind by 10. LaFleur up 22-12. We just had stopped LaFleur on the 1-inch line. Who did I tell Jack to get a ball to? Roderick.
Roger.
99 yards later, Viger's down 22-18 now because we get the 2-point conversion too. Guess what we do again? LaFleur drive the ball all the way down the field again. We stop him on the 3-yard line this time. Who did I tell Coach Jack to get a ball to? Roderick. 97 yards later. Then remember all this in the first half. The flow kicking our butt. They come out and score on us so quick. All right, second half come. We stop them on the 9-yard line. Coach Jack, who to get about to? Roger, 91-yard touchdown. So I done seen Roger run 3 90-yard touchdowns in one game. So you think when I got the mains, I was gonna not give my best players the ball? Gee.
Man, he took his best players and put them motherfuckers on defense. The only people who were going on offense was Whistler and 8 Mile Key.
Come on, man. I ain't never play that game no more.
Shit, I say this shit all the time. We never had Happy Hill.
We only had Happy Hill with freshmen.
Man, if we would have had Happy Hill,
if Spider-Man would have played, and we would have never lost. Easy.
We would have never lost. Would have never lost. Spider-Man still one of the best running backs I ever seen.
And oh, I got one even better than that. If Warren G ain't arguing with Dad Blackman.
Yeah, Blackman, yeah.
Blackman the one let him turn the corner.
Yeah. Gotta be disciplined. Blackman was a killer though.
Only time Warren G was gonna argue to the last second of his life.
But Warren G was only one of the only people who could argue with Darius Blackman and still be on his fucking feet.
But you gotta realize they were arguing when they tossed the ball. That's how he got pushed inside. Remember? Because we called auto. That was the only time we ran auto the whole night.
Yeah.
Because Warren G told him to call it off. Said we ain't need it.
We killing you.
He got the thing. Warren G ran into Blackman after they pushed him into both of them. One man blocked both of them. He pushed Blackman into Warren G. That's why he turned the corner. Because Warren G already knew they were finna run the toss.
Yeah, they were different. We talk about Darius Blackman, 6'4", 165 pounds. That motherfucker didn't weigh nothing. Knock your goddamn head off.
But here go the thing. They weren't necessarily arguing. Warren G was telling him to call it off. Oh, it's off. It's off. Off. Dad Blackman said the man just called him. You know how Blackman was with his hands. He throwing hand gestures, and he done got blocked inside.
Blackman picked that ball off in the end zone too. We played Brown.
Lord Jesus.
That boy goddamn had go gadget on.
I'm gonna tell you this, Torrey Stabler found out how fast that boy that Thompson boy was from
Butter.
Was it Thompson from Bryant?
Butter. The boy name, they call him Butter. I met him one time in person, and he told me what number.
Yeah, it's Butter.
They call him Butter.
Hey, Toya misestimated him. He thought he was gonna run him down. Wrong, guys. That kid turned the corner on us. I cussed Toya ass out when he came to that sideline.
I caught the worst anger I ever caught in my life on that.
Well, you thought you had the anger, did you, Roger?
Yeah, I caught the worst anger in my life on that one.
Because he go the thing. You depended on Torian to slow him down, to run at that angle. Because Torian normally would slow people down and turn them back to you.
Turn them back into me.
Yeah. But that game, he let them get outside of him.
Shit, we ain't know. We ain't know. Shit, because that was the first time we had over 5. Well, that was the first time Viger played somebody with enough team speed to make out.
Nah. He go the thing. He go the other part to that. He wasn't getting the ball as much. They still had that wrinkle in their back pocket. This is what me and Roger talking about now, Q.
But that's the thing. If they would
That's
have
the
been feeding
playoff.
that kid,
That's the playoff.
if they
How
would
many
have been,
other
if
teams
they
went?
would have been feeding that kid instead of feeding that big Brahma bull, they got a much better chance.
Here go the thing though. Bryant finished off games because guess what they did the whole year? They hadn't gotten no big game. So all they did was finish games off with Brandon Johnson. That's why Brandon Johnson got so many carries, because they weren't trying to run the score up on them.
Man, Brandon Johnson thought they thought Brandon Johnson was better than us.
They thought he was God, and they found out he wasn't even of the disciple.
What you say?
Boy, when I say I came up with a game plan that game,
Man, we
that's the
linked
best,
on his ass,
that's the
boy.
best game plan
Everybody hit his ass.
in my life.
Everybody was hitting his ass, but a lot of people didn't realize we had 4 Brandon Johnsons at fucking volume.
Man, we had Cletus, man.
Yeah, we had Cleveland.
Who found Cletus?
Cleveland.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Who found Cletus that year when he was down there running scout running back? Remember, Cletus was at linebacker.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna get in because they had him behind Merriweather.
I took Cletus and told him don't never play his ass over there. He the running back.
Man, come on.
That nigga came straight off the drums to running motherfuckers over.
Tell me.
I remember asking his ass the first day of practice, hey man, what the fuck you was doing playing the drum? That nigga said, man, I don't know. I just wanted to holler at them hoes.
I was just about to say so.
What you say? I don't know, man. Shit.
He would be more than drum. That's all I can say. And y'all, I'm gonna tell you the secret about the band. If you weren't in the band, you ain't have, because see, on the Thursdays, the football team took over the band anyway. Think about that, y'all. Y'all went around there and took over the band on Thursday. So Monday through Wednesday, remember, boy, they'll be out of practice for
we also understand something too. We had a good relationship with our band because our band was bumping.
Man, come on.
Our band was 130 deep. If the football team ever had a problem they couldn't deal with, shit, we'll go get the band on your ass. We'll show
Roger, Roger got?
Yeah.
Hey Roger, you remember y'all was out there warming up and we came down the hill and Mr. July started playing Hey in the middle of the board and you looked around. Yeah. You looked around like, what's going on? And everybody was getting rocking and the whole team was rocking. Y'all, I'm telling you, man, come on.
I remember goddamn almost flipping the bus at Bryant. Rock that bit. Rock that bit.
Hey, we rocking for a little while until they blocked us in.
Man, that damn bus started going side to side. Them cars started moving fast as a motherfucker.
Man, them folks kept us in that parking lot 30 minutes after that Brian game.
Man, them folks was so goddamn mad, but we was like, shit, y'all done got y'all ass whooped once. We were trying to get off that bus too. We wanted some of that ass, boy. We was trying to get on.
Our police escort didn't mean nothing to Bala Veteran.
What you say?
Y'all got see, that's the part of racism y'all really weren't paying attention to back then.
Oh, we were paying attention, Cole. We wanted to get off that bus. Shit. Them folks were trying to keep us on the bus for our safety. They was keeping us on the bus for their safety. We would have tore that motherfucker up. It wouldn't be no Alma Bryant. Goddamn.
Look here, y'all. The police refused to give us an escort up out of there. The police and
baby. It's all right, baby. We got on the bus. We got Pritchard on
the bus. Hey Q, I don't know. You didn't know how to get out of there back then.
Man, it was number one way in, Q.
It don't matter.
It was more than one way in.
All right, so I give you a perfect example.
We just didn't know it.
Look what happened when that shit happened at Mary G my sophomore, junior year.
When Michael D hit Jack Tillman's son with the helmet.
Upside the head with a helmet. Man, you did not want to fuck with us. We was beating the shit out of each other. We was fucking each other up. Shit, to this day, the biggest loss I ever took was to Roderick. We was fucking each other up.
I told you we're gonna leave that alone, Q.
Hey man, you got a
Cool.
W, bro. Before we die, I gotta get my one back.
I told you y'all leave me alone. I was cool, man. Leave that alone.
They set me
Let it
up.
go, Q. Let it go.
They set me up. Hey, one thing about Q though, and I've been known for jumping off in the water too deep, goddamn.
I'm telling you, but hey, y'all, I like these little daytime shows because boy, we can rant and there's people on here. Ain't nobody falling asleep.
You don't fall asleep.
I'm telling you, I know I'll normally be asleep. Tell you, man. Great time to be here, y'all. Man, we gonna switch it up a little bit.
Hey, Roger, I'm finna put something in the chat.
Huh?
I'm finna put something in the chat.
All right.
And then my thing. People love to tell you what not to talk about, but hadn't had that experience.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
you don't know nothing about being a champion until you're a champion.
Yeah, you hadn't experienced that. If you played on the 0-10 team or coached the 0-10 team, you can't tell me what 10-0 feel like ranked number 7 in the country. You can't tell me what it feel like.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I swear I don't know.
I've been wondering that.
I don't even know, cuz. You know
I'm
how that
gonna tell y'all about something like that similar happened to me. I was going through the old Clark yearbook. Boy, boy, I tell you, man, our middle school years was hell, y'all. Think about your middle school years. Man, I know if I caught it, I know y'all caught it. You know, when you were turning that corner of being from a good player to a great player.
Shit, it's one thing though. It's hard though. These days, a lot of them kids, goddamn, they turning the corner from being a good player to a decent player.
Yeah,
they got too much going on. Back then, it was so easy for us to lock in. Man, we woke up at 5:30, went to practice. Shit, we ain't leave damn practice till noon and had to be back at 3.
Yeah.
So
man, that was a different type of person, boy.
shit, we ain't had time to get in trouble. And then we stayed that bit from what, 3 to 7, 8. It was getting dark when we went home. And practice was hard as a motherfucker.
And practice was dang.
Practice was hard. What
Think
happened
about
to
this,
you?
y'all. Think about this. I'm gonna tell the people out there, y'all. Y'all, we had a chant. No game is harder than what?
Practice.
Y'all, we had a chant. That was our chant during practice. No game harder than what? Practice. Man, come on.
We got a team, by God. We got a team. We got a team, by God. We got a team.
I got the one Roger used to always pot on. Man, y'all go around the tree.
Around the tree. 200 yards away, goddamn.
Hey, Roger used to be mad as hell. Roger used to stand there and look and still be the first one. He'd be the lap everybody. He'd be mad at the ball.
Around the tree.
Him and Toya be mad at motherfuckers be the pass everybody. Don't even know what we doing. Adversity. Man, we created adversity.
Man, I used to want to be a wide receiver till I used to just watch them niggas. Man, they used to start every practice with 21 teams. Finish every practice with 21 teams. I'm like, yeah.
How about this, y'all? How about this darn scout team? What everybody had to do? Everybody had to get to the what? Everybody had to get to the ball. We ain't do no angle, none of that angle shit. No, you finna get over there top there, and we gonna blow this whistle, and then we gonna chant out, and you don't chant out, what you gonna be doing? You gonna be belly flopping all the way back to the line.
Belly flopping, bow crowd.
Man, come on.
D-line started practice with 200-yard bow crowd.
A lot of y'all parents out there play for some sorry coaches that didn't have no guts. That's why y'all teams weren't good. Y'all, some of y'all real good. Y'all ain't have no coaches with no guts, and a lot of them people did. It was just a job. Yep. They didn't want to go to the playoffs. They didn't want to make that 21 cents. They didn't want to make that 21 cents an hour.
We had Hall of Fame.
Man, come on, man. We went to state, man. We made 21 cents an hour. Come on. Man. One of the coaches kept up with it. You know why? Because we had a practice schedule to the detail. And boy, they can go back and tell you what we did in August.
No.
Man, we ain't ran this drill in a while. Shit, man, we putting that in this week. We are bringing it back. Everybody be like, damn, man, we ain't did this shit in so long.
One thing you gonna do every day though at practice at Viger was you gonna hit.
What day we didn't hit?
Shit, we hit on Thursday.
Man, we hit every day.
we hit on Thursday.
We hit in the warm-ups. Cloud. That's all you hear. Cloud.
Look, I remember when the freshmen move up, seniors versus freshmen.
Yeah.
Seniors versus freshmen. Freshman running back versus senior defensive lineman. Your ass, we're gonna get it.
Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna get it. Shit, I'm gonna tell you something else too. People was blowed about, man. The white kids that played for Viger back in the day was so fucking different.
Man.
Meet David Dees, and all them boys, Kane. We had real dogs.
This the thing, man. It meant something. It meant something to put on that green and white uniform with that shimmy shirt up under. It meant something. It meant something. Like think about this, y'all. Pregame, the whole team out there in shimmy shirts.
Yeah, uniform. We was uniform everywhere we went.
Roger had on his wristband. Damn right, this shit. I said the damn wristbands all over, boy. Coming out there looking like a little baby He-Man. Bingo. That's all you heard. Everyone. Bingo. Everybody picking that bingo.
That's why Roger don't respect the 809. He can pick their ass off so many times in their career.
How about this, y'all? Jacob Wilson. How many times you picked them out, Roger? 3 or 4. That LaFleur game. But we put up 48 that game. And y'all, this kid, if he beat Viger that year, y'all, he go to Alabama.
Yeah, Jake was the man.
He ended up going to Alabama A&M.
Yeah.
Because every time one of them SEC schools came and they saw that Viger fan, they said, no, he can't play up there with us. But they didn't realize how good Roderick and 2T and Warren G was that game. I think we sacked them 11 times.
Jimmy Haywood. That was Haywood.
How about this, y'all? We sacked them 11 times in that game, and he was a running quarterback. One time, boy, he snapped about 4.
The whole time I was at Viger, it was never a player that we faced that was faster than the defensive line.
Man, we ain't fear nobody.
We ain't never see a player that was faster than the defensive line. And we had 300-pounders out there.
They had that run from the police speed. The mother could jump over gates.
Man, come on, man.
He got a thing. And, I said this the other day to somebody. He said, KT, boy, you used to be up there by the square. I said, y'all used to touch the top of the square. So you talking about a defensive end that could touch the top of the square of the backboard.
Shit, our whole D-line could dunk. Sean was 300 pounds dunking in the 9.
Come on.
Oh, shit. We all of us could dunk. Warren G and 2T dunking the basketball wasn't shit.
Come on, man.
Dunking in the 9th, 10th grade.
Yeah, we were super athletic. See, a lot of people.
Big E was a fucking animal.
He go to thing, Q. I want y'all to think about this. When you really looking at the players think about the best player that you done played with or you done seen. And a lot of these kids don't even be on that team. That's why I have to tell Roger. That's why whenever I tell Roger and you don't be on here Q about somebody, I said, Roger, he could have played with you. So you already know the caliber of people who you done played with. And I'm sitting here telling you that he could have played with you. You know. And y'all, it ain't no offense to your kids. I just hadn't seen too many people like the best players that I've ever seen.
Man, some of the kids that didn't even get a shot, you know what I'm saying? So, like, in the last 10 years, I haven't seen an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman better than Maurice Rogers.
Man, that kid played both sides, y'all, in the same game.
I haven't seen a defensive lineman or offensive lineman better than Maurice Rogers in 10 years.
But y'all remember when Coach P. Ryan made him go back to tackle because whoever was over there, they couldn't do it. And y'all, we went up like 20-some points in the first quarter. And then he went back to defense in the same game, had about 10 or 12 tackles.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man.
Man, you got to think our best players, shit, never touched the ball for real.
You know they had to change it like 50 something. I think it was 51 or 50. They had to change his number because he had to have a certain number to be on the O line.
To be on the O line, yep, damn sure did.
He was mad as hell too. He said, "Man, coach, yeah, Carol, man,
you want to wear that 99? Yep, damn sure did.
Man, motherfucker got me with this lame man no more." Oh, that's just like with Sean. When Sean had to switch his number to 90 because they won't let him wear 18 no more. Sean was mad as a man.
But this is the thing. John couldn't even fit the 18 jersey.
Yeah.
He was going to have to squeeze in that bitch, boy.
Sean was letting go too much protein in the day. Shit. Protein machines. That boy making protein shakes. Tell you. Where's Sean at? Kevin, go right over to Wilson, go get his ass. He's going Coach P. Ryan truck to go get him.
I used to have to go get Donnell from Chastain.
To me, nowadays, these kids don't want to play football. They just want to take the pictures. That's why, I'm telling you, man, it's too much media for real. Yeah. And then here's the thing. We'll oversaturate the best players. And it's so many of them. We make it, y'all, everybody be talking about, we be calling people sorry on here and all that. But at the end of the day, y'all don't help us. Y'all don't help us by going to evaluate the kids. I done figured it out too. A lot of people don't know how to evaluate. They just know where they are.
They don't know what a flash is. When they say a kid flash, they don't know what that is.
Yeah.
When you look for real,
me and you going to a school different than somebody else going to.
Right? Because we done seen what a 4-2 in person look like. We know what a 4-3 in person look like. We know what a 4-4 in person look like. A lot of people ain't never seen a motherfucker run 4-4.
Here go the thing, y'all. And y'all, just because you run that fast, and then you don't have to backtrack on a track comment, because you got to realize Torrance Stabler was the fastest man in the state of Alabama. When Thompson turned the corner and scored on him.
Exactly. Shit had never lost a race. Had lost one race, the Casey Compass, and it came out that he was blood doping on steroids.
Come on, y'all. I remember when Torrance ran a 9.95 or something like that, and the folk were going crazy. I said, man, he run faster than that.
Faster than that. You remember the Braves came out, the Atlanta Braves and the Yankees came out to run Damien, and fucking after Damien ran it, they were like, yeah, that's cool. Who the fuck was that?
Boy, I'm telling you, if Torrance could swing a bat, he probably would have went to the major league.
Goddamn, if he could, he didn't even have to bat. He could have been designated runner.
Yeah, but you know his competitiveness. He wasn't gonna play nothing if he couldn't.
That he wasn't great at it.
Shit. That's the difference too, y'all. We only played the sport we knew we was great at. You know, I probably could have ran track, and I used to be at all the track meets. Probably could have been out there high jumping all night. I wasn't finna do all that shit.
But
That was my mini
it was
vacation.
hard to participate in Viger track because it was so much. Shit, boy, we had everything. We had miles, we had sprinters, pole vault, high jump, long jump, triple jump. We had world class. Them folks were traveling the world at Viger running track. That's why we were pissed off. They ain't had no track team last year. Viger and track go together like peanut butter and jelly. How big is it that Williamson got a track around that damn football field?
Williamson got a track? I ain't been in Williamson Stadium.
God damn, coach. Let's see that. We gotta go to the south side. You might as well.
No, actually, I did see it. I saw it in the spring game. I'm a track official. I'm definitely going.
I don't know if they're gonna have no track meet though.
Mobile County Public School do whatever they want to do with them tracks.
Yeah, they gotta have 6 lanes, I thought.
Middle school.
Okay, yeah, then they're gonna have some now.
Middle school gonna be the. That's more money for me. Say, I need all the schools to get tracks.
I remember that Abraham cussed them folks out. Said, man, they wanted Abraham to be the track official. They want to pay that man. That man turned that pistol in.
That's why I'm glad every time I shoot mine, no less than $100. Dog. Where else you gonna make $100 for an hour?
Yeah.
See, and I be moving the track.
Who got the best track program? Well, UMS girls. Then after that,
Sarah whoop them girls' ass.
I'm talking about historically.
Used to be Viger and LaFleur.
Yeah, it used to be. Exactly.
Used to be Viger, LaFleur, and Williamson. And Blunt. Every year.
Blunt won state with 7 track members.
Shit, Blunt got more championships than a lot of people realize in track.
That's what I'm saying. UMS girls be goddamn. They got like 3 trophy cases.
UMS are long distance. They be them folk. They be in them races. I hate shooting the gun for. Everybody waterfowl the line.
Girls used to win 400 on them.
Here it is, cute. They don't even do the on your mark, set. All they do is set, pow. they in the set pow category. That's what I call it.
Ready to go.
Man, shit. Them long distance races, boy, I be like, boy, let me go on. Boy, I make sure I eat some snacks during that time. Yeah, me a power way to Gatorade. Man, it's raining today.
Croatian boy Murphy running the mile, man. I could never beat that motherfucker. That motherfucker 6'6" in the 9th grade.
You had no business out there trying to run track any damn way.
Oh, I was fast. I just wasn't fast enough to run nothing 400 on down, cause you know, shit, we had world-class speed out there.
We had girls. He gonna thank Q. We had some girls that were fast. Taisha Mose and all them.
Taisha, Tasha Taylor.
First Gatorade All-American.
Yeah. Taisha got down, what she won, 100, 200, 400, long jump, triple jump.
She could have won the Capital.
Yeah, Taisha was stiff.
I don't think she probably would have struggled with the throws. Because she wasn't that big.
Yeah, she was long as shit, though. Yeah. What was one? Chastity?
Chastity Thrash.
Yeah.
And then you remember, you had to see the Bass, but to see the Bass snuck over there to
Davidson, yeah.
She lived right over there in the hood. Went to Davidson. I think her mama worked out there though.
Our girls 4x1 team could have beat most of the boys 4x1 team.
Oh yeah. Shit, they won state so easy.
They won that bitch every year. Sound like goddamn butterfly going around that field, just passing that baton.
Well, used to run the Pritchard Stadium and run back.
Shit. Pritchard Stadium, they used to make us run the LaFleur, then run the Pritchard Stadium.
No, that was for the long distance. I'm talking about the sprinters.
In front of everybody, used to run Tar, used to run the LaFleur, he used to be on the, we used to get the Pritchard Mile, that nigga be on the way back. From Hart. He'll be already made it to Hart. If you ain't make the cutoff, they were telling you, yeah, turn around. Come on, turn around. Get the Pritchard Stadium, shit, get right in the 110, get right in the 60s, get right in the 40, get right into them quarters. Coaches leave, run home.
But
Now
running them curves,
they won't even let them walk across the street.
I'm gonna tell anybody that want to get right, go out there and run curves at the track. Go out there and run you 10 curves at the track and walk the straightaways. If you want to get right, I learned this from an old drill instructor down in Pensacola. If you want to get right, run the curves on the track and walk the straightaways. And then come back the next day, run the straightaways and walk the curves. That right there, nugget for the day. I gave y'all a secret. Everybody used to wonder why all my school team was so tough. I got that from a drill instructor.
Shit, 2 forward, 2 back.
Yep. But run 10 of them. Run 10 curves. 10 curves and run 10 straightaways the next day.
If you had AT&T in 2024, you finna get a big check.
2024.
What going on with them Better checks? I need one of them things.
How you get Better?
I don't know. They said something to do with insurance from the marketplace. I sure wish I would have got my insurance from the marketplace. I could use $2,000 or $3,000 right now. They sending the boys in jail $600-700.
Hey.
Yeah. And one dropped off a few checks to the Metro the last couple of days. Boy, finna buy up all the noodles, all the Cheetos.
See. All the whams. They got all the whams.
Wham. Metro ain't the place to be, boy. They five to a cell.
5 to a cell with 2 beds.
And you can take your
Somebody
gangster
naked on the floor.
down if you want to.
Somebody naked with a blanket on the floor.
5 to a cell.
No boat. You can't get no boat in the mud no more.
All y'all bad ass children, y'all better stay y'all ass out the street, man. 13, 14, 15, 17, shooting at the police.
It's raining. Boy, it rain like this in a minute.
Yeah, that's why I've been in the house all day. I wanted to go fishing.
I wanted to go kick somebody practice. What day Wednesday? I got volleyball tomorrow.
Man, look over to Theodore, what you want to do?
In the ball today.
Man, let's go to Theodore. Theodore Fairhope.
They got me at Davidson. Somebody Davidson.
Days.
Mary G. Who Mary G got this week?
I think
They got a bye. They ain't going now. I'm anxious to see the Mary G. Baker game.
I like Baker though. I like being at Baker
And them boys at Theodore on to something. Boys at Theodore on to something.
So they got the 3-9 region at McGill. Davidson and McGill. That will be a big game. I want the big game. All I do is the big game.
Shit, the biggest is Theodore Fairhope. That's not a good game.
That's a good game.
It's not gonna be a good game, coach.
You're the first. Playoff mode. Go watch Clay Chalkberry versus Thompson. Go Parker versus Hoover. Clay Chalkberry number one. Shit, that might be number one just for a week. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandler, the only team in America. They can be on the bye week and mess around be number one next week.
He number one. Come watch Clay. Now that's the one I go see now. Clay Chalkville Thompson.
I think Stephen Bird going to that guy. Man, we got the red carpet up there. I made this notion when 2 years ago. If I can make money on a Friday night, I'm gonna go make it. Cause we gave up too much free service on them games. So whenever them folks call themselves blocking us out of them schools, trying to, you know, they did. So I ain't gonna turn down no money on a Friday night.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I ain't turning down no money on a Tuesday night. I know them folks like, you got that right. I wish I would get some of that summer league check. When you been in those summer league games,
Yeah, I seen a couple of team count. I went to a couple of team count.
I saw LJ dunked on the boy over there at University.
Yeah, Mobile. That was at University of Mobile. Yeah, that's gonna be a regular occurrence this season for that kid.
I want to see them when they play, boy.
Well, I tell you one thing for sure, two things for certain. That kid LJ is the most different basketball player I've seen.
Well, it's not necessarily that. I want to see the contrast in styles because you got to realize when Drew Paul was over at Spanish Fort, them and Williamson used to always have a good game. Shelby Hunter was coach. So we get to see that once again. 6A, that area right there, Theodore, Murphy. If you know who's gonna win that area, go ahead and tell me, cause I don't.
Yeah, I think your boy gonna make it a little bit more interesting. But I had Elks running away with it.
Well, Theodore got the big one, Roberson, Big Cam.
Theodore probably got the best coach too. I like him. I really like him a lot.
Well, you know that.
I think he might be.
But you know the thing, that's a coaching area. Right there. That whole area can coach.
Yeah, the water, coach.
Oh, your
Hey.
big on the board. All right, I'm on it down on this stuff.
Yeah, I had Elks running away with that thing, man. I don't know. Five A. Whoo, 5A gonna be interesting.
5A what?
Basketball.
Oh. Thought you were talking about football.
Oh nah.
Here go the thing, y'all. And Q called it out with Russell County. Russell County beat Eufaula 35-14. And that's who Vigan them cross with. Area 1 crosses. So I mean Region 1 cross with Region 2. So that's
Ross has got Miller High Life 6-pack for $3.99. I need to stay out of Ross's.
on that 3 and 4. He go 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Yeah. Montgomery Catholic, number 4.
Them folks still hanging around. Eh?
Well, Viking might get that get back.
They becoming a Pro
Viking might get that get back.
with a new stat.
I am anxious to see who squeezed into that last spot because them bottom 4, just like 6A, Reason 2, all them jokers still alive.
Who gonna come alive?
Oh, man.
I say this: the playoff teams from last year gonna come alive. Central came alive in the Viking game. Everybody thought they were dead because Wilson whooped them bad. They went back to the drawing board and found out what they could do, and they did it against Viking.
If Central can
They
get
scored,
by UMS, they in.
yeah. Well, UMS made it last year, Q.
I know it, but I'm saying if they could get by them this year,
Well, you know,
whoever get UMS in trouble.
but you got to think. Central play LaFleur. They play BC Wayne. Uh, pretty much the bottom team.
Central played Williamson and Viger.
I know. And then they got UMS next, I think.
Yeah, so they gonna be 1 and 3.
We remember last year they beat them 7-0.
Say I'm nothing. That damn counter trade, that shit's hard to stop at UMS, man. And then that damn quarterback, I like to see what his numbers look like. Number 2 at UMS, a handful. Yeah, UMS still got Williamson, though. They still got a tall task. Or they just need to get out of that mud healthy.
Here go the thing now. And listen to
That
what you
count.
said.
That count.
Central can lose to UMS and still be in the play.
And still being there, yeah.
Because if
They'll
Wilson
turn to
beat
a fourth
UMS,
seed.
if Wilson beat UMS, y'all, shit, it's gonna
Yeah,
be a
this.
tie for fourth.
Yep.
Tie for third and fourth, and whoever head to head and all that, they might get the 3. And Central just want to be in.
Just to
Well, with
disrupt
last
something.
year, LaFleur had a chance to make the playoffs if they would have beat Central and they let them off the hook.
Central did too
Flo
much
need to
in the
get some
damn
treble
playoffs.
hooks.
Central tried to goddamn adjust and put that bullshit in there, man. The folks ran crazy on Central. Montgomery Catholic. They had me talking shit for them, man. Them folk got their ass smoked by 50.
Or beat the hell out of
Blame it
Central.
on Q.
Yeah, blame it on you last year.
Man, I was riding with the home team.
You had Big Mac up there with you.
Blame
Riding
it
with the
on
home
Q.
team. Montgomery Catholic whoa their ass out.
Smoked them like a new pack of cool.
It is cool to sail them to a new port. You know what they said after they whooped that bitch? I
Oh,
see you tomorrow, bro.
Good game. I see.
I see you tomorrow, bro.
Next year. Next year. Next year.
Turn
Ooh,
y'all ass into the
to listen
motherfucking
to
pro.
your op say next year.
oh yeah, I got to pull up Benjamin Russell region.
Central did that bullshit to they self. There's a different goddamn team when the quarterback went away.
Man, come on. But we wanted to show that That we disciplined our kid. You showed that you were a fool.
Or a damn idiot.
Tell it.
You're a damn idiot. Y'all
They'd
had
have
a
been,
chance.
man, they'd have been mad as hell at me. That
What
motherfucker been
you
out there
say?
playing.
To, in
They,
school suspension. I
they
said.
ain't got, they ain't got no discipline. Showed up. 'Cause he
I
playing.
said shit.
I tried to tell you.
I said
Tried to tell you.
in school suspension.
I tried to tell you. It ain't looking good over there.
Yeah, that was the dumbest shit I done seen in football.
I hope you learn from your lessons sometimes.
Yeah, I don't. Thinking about it, I'm gonna say Central Nair gonna miss the playoff.
This year too?
They made it last year.
I mean, yeah, this year,
Yeah, I think they gonna miss
one
Who?
game short.
Central
Central
Nair.
Miss.
Who gonna beat them?
Shit, one of them three teams up there, Rain or LaFleur.
If they don't act up, if they don't get their mind right, all three of them.
The best thing they got going for them, they played the 1 and 2 seed.
They ain't gonna make it to. Mm, mm, mm.
Shit, Williams put 60 on their ass.
So they gotta beat Faith and Rain and LaFleur
To get in there, hell yeah, they gotta
to
win
get
all
in
three of
there.
them.
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
They dropped one of them, it's a wrap.
It depends on who they play first.
Oh, say that again, right? Who play first?
Central Nail.
They would. Who as the 4 seed? You follow?
They'll beat them.
Hmm.
Fuck around, getting there and beat them just like they did last year. You follow, fuck around, see UMS. They'll get beat.
So whatever you follow, beat them by one.
Shit, it was a good game. Good season. Helmets to the left, shoulder pad to the right.
The flow
Go
out.
shoot, go shoot some layup.
They just
Man,
have to
want to
finish
talk that
out.
shit in August, be taking that shit off in October.
Oh Lord, you trying to crank up the music?
Put your pads on.
Put your pads on.
We gonna see. We gonna see. Scoreboard gonna say different.
We'll see.
And scoreboard gonna talk now. And
We
scoreboard, I'm
will
telling you,
see.
to beat Viger, your scoreboard on your side got to be talking.
Well, same nigga be talking that shit in July, be taking that shit off in December. Y'all nigga gonna get ready for some basketball.
That what
Crank
you
it up.
talking about, Q?
100%. Tell them they go shoot some layup. Man, recruiting picking up too, man. That's what I'm excited about.
Oh yeah, they are coming out this week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Some of y'all gonna see that them little visits y'all been going to don't mean shit. Don't mean
Field
nothing.
trip.
It don't bother me.
Yeah, but
I love Region 1 over Region 2.
I want to see the matchups in 3 and 4.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm anxious to see. Birmingham.
Boy, this gonna be something else this year.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Y'all,
flying,
we
bro.
y'all, we have put all the head to bone today, y'all. We gonna walk through tomorrow.
Eyeballs of hay. Y'all should have ate good.
Tell you, but
What
the
you say?
cows
It's
ate
time to
good
eat.
today.
It's time to eat.
Cows ate good today.
What you
Good,
got
good.
going tonight, Coach?
Tonight, what they got tonight?
Check.
Chat, chat.
Yeah, but, we'll get 6A region 3 on here tomorrow, and we'll get 7 and 8 on here. Next
Miss
couple days,
Easter.
Q, we gonna stay on 7A. I mean 6A. We ain't gotta worry about 7A. And then we'll jump down on 5A. So
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that 6A. Where is that? As long as we can talk about the land, the Exit 13 killers, radio killer. Sarah Lynn finna beat the hell out of
And
everybody.
don't shoot them to the moon one game at a time. Come on, Sid.
Hey man, that's y'all motto. I'm a fan of Sarah
One
Lynn.
game.
I'm a fan. I can say what I want to say.
I'm a parent.
Exactly. We got different roles.
One game at a
Y'all
time.
one game at a time. I'm Big Pimp. Spinning cheek. On the canopy, my stamina be enough for Pamela Anderson lead MTV Jam of the Week. Sarah Land by a lot, baby.
One game at a time.
Hey
Bye
man,
week.
it's official. It's official. Yeah, man. Y'all ain't got no more games on y'all schedule.
Who that?
cool.
Sarah Land.
Well, a couple games on our schedule.
Got some guys left, right? What you mean?
No,
Yeah.
we got some games left. That's what I'm telling them. We got some games left.
Yeah, y'all still got 3 bye weeks out there though.
Ain't nothing about when you gotta go out there and work.
But you say I need to buy.
Yeah, ain't no
You got
bad
a
when you gotta work. Cause when
Murphy
you
bye
clock
week.
in, you don't say, well, sure, I ain't
Man,
at work.
Murphy,
I ain't gotta get paid.
Murphy gonna be a work from home game.
I ain't gotta get my interception, my sack.
Yeah,
Ain't
that's
got no
it.
bye week.
That's a robbery. That's a bye week. Come on, cuz.
Ain't no bye week. Never a
Murphy
bye
is a
week,
bye
man.
week. That
This
other
is the
game is
only
a bye
bye
week.
week when you can sit down and watch
Mm-mm.
TV. That's when you buy.
Bye, Roger. That's a
But when
bye
you
week.
gotta go out, when you gotta put on them pads, put your pads on. Ain't nothing bad about that, man. You
You know
gotta
what?
jump.
Murphy ought to make the Saraland take their pads off.
You gotta jump.
Saraland could beat
Castle and
Murphy.
all that.
Saraland could beat Murphy without pads.
No, man. We want to be equal.
You don't need
Everything
to.
equal.
That's bullshit. One of the biggest lies the Bible tells is that all men are created equal.
I mean, spirit and heart, it should be.
Hell no.
Well, who knows how they put their heart and spirit together?
Hell no. Everybody ain't created equal. All football teams are not created equal.
No, not in the physical. No.
What is?
That's why they say levels, man. We're gonna just see what the level is. Competition, right? Competition. Fairness, competition.
Yeah, boy. There's some games left on that sketch. There's gonna be some people out there tailgating for the game, all that. Yeah. But yeah, y'all, let's go. Shit. We've been on here 5 hours, 20 minutes.
6 hours. Look, oh, 5.
5 and 20. If you ain't got it,
Damn.
if you ain't get it during this practice, we're gonna practice again one more day. We go well Leroy and them playing tomorrow.
Yeah. What, Leroy?
Yeah, Leroy.
I wouldn't mind riding up that road a little bit. I'll see if I can get off early. Who they playing?
Who?
Leroy.
Oh, they playing Washington County.
Oh,
Hatfield versus the McCards.
shit, my phone about to die.
Well, there it is, y'all. ILKT Thought.
I'm Roderick Moore.
And I think Q already gone. Q, you here?
Q.
Y'all, we gone, y'all. We'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Peace.
Peace. And have a good day.